Welcome back to Dinset's Techie Not Badass. I'm your arrogant host, Von Fry. Tonight, we're going to be getting back into the wonderful world of Japan with their culture of, I guess, rocket launching, because that's what they're doing tonight over in Forza Horizon 6. We have launch control, or as Nowhere's calling it, lunch control, which sounds like what we need in high schools, maybe. I don't have the main light on. I have a little less glare without it so much. But, I kind of just want to see what this kind of looks like to you guys or whatever over here. I don't know if you guys are even that too concerned about the face cam. I probably am overly critical about it. Banjo's here. We got the gang in. Maybe Cabfax drops by to show me how to race. Though we kind of go back and forth. I beat him. He beats me. He had a pretty good night last night. I played some more of the game off stream. I tried to avoid stuff that went towards the Horizon bracelet. We're trying to earn our purple bracelet tonight. Wristband. Is that the more manly term? Wristband? Oh, no, you don't want to call it a bracelet. That's for girls. But I'm seeing some weird things over here. I fired up the Xbox. Roblox NBA Champions Basketball. What is that? Okay, so it's not a game. From street ball matches to full 5v5 showdowns. Free to play, save event. Through June 30th. Climb the ranks in the official NBA experience on Roblox. Do you get anything? Because I had downloaded Roblox to get a burrito from Chipotle. Those burritos are, I think, $12 now. And they're giving you, I had Chipotle a few days ago. It's like a $12 burrito now. I remember when it was outlandish to be like $6. It is less meat. They like shrink the spoons so that you get less meat in that one scoop they give you. I guess they're supposed to supplement that with beans and just a ton of salsa to like make up the difference. I'm sure they're going to have to make the tortillas a little bit smaller. You know, everything they can to save a buck, right? Vaughn, I can't believe you don't know what a ukulele is. I know what a ukulele is. So I don't know how that's coming up, but yeah, let's go ahead and get back into Forza. I really do need to finish writing and shooting reviews for probably Forza Horizon 6 and 007. Probably. Unless you guys aren't interested at all. Can't believe they hosted the State of Play at theaters. What a disappointment. What? Now, State of Play is a PlayStation thing, right? Like, what do you mean at theaters? Like, they wanted you to pay a movie ticket to see the State of Play? Oh, please don't give me another copyright claim. This game is so bad with this. I'm still getting like a stacked hand grenade of copyright claims, even in streamer mode, so we have to turn the volume off, like music off all the way. Last night you read the word as Urkel. Maybe you wrote Urkel, I don't know. I can't remember exactly. It's looking like I've missed the opportunity to pick up some sweet rides in this. There's seasons that happen like every week or something. I was trying to get through the season thing to do some certain stuff. But, this game is being kind of picky about stuff. We'll start things off. Yes, lunch control. Sony literally had it playing at select theaters for free? Or were they charging? How long of an event is it? Like, that doesn't even make sense. It's like we have these venues for people to be seated and watch things, but we're struggling to find content to put there. So we're like, let's put a streaming episode there. You know, it's like, now we're going to put our press conference there. Why am I here when I could be elsewhere? In Japan? Or you mean like in a theater? He can't not think about black people. He's so racist. Let's do our wheel spins. Here, we'll work with the little ones. What have I got? A purple hat. Well, I almost got, I don't know, man. A purple baseball cap or a 2016 Aston Martin Vulcan. I'm not sure which is better. What is the preferred item here? But were people paying money to watch that in theaters? Because is that where we are now with consumerism? People are paying money to see the commercials for the things they're looking forward to. We've got Reese's Pieces back in the hizzy. I found that the cups were too messy. No! The Diablo. F you. Oh, hell. Come on. Hey, give me a car. Still drinking NOS, guys? Oh, shit. Why am I bothering with this? God. Watch the super wheel spin. Give me some credits and some capri pants. I don't even like that Civic Type R. I'll take the 250. I'm paying to watch a series finale on a popular web series in theaters this weekend. Is that circus thing? That circus deal? You think every car Tom Cruise gets in has cruise control if he's behind the wheel? So there are some things I was trying to do here. The festival playlist. This is a seasonal thing. I actually unlocked this Skyline, but I can't get the next car, which is not even that good. CRX. SIR? I don't know. Maybe that's... I mean, I've heard of an SI, but not an R. But that could be kind of wild. Like, to do this jump over here that I'm highlighting, you have to use certain cars that are like stock. If you soup them up beyond their capacity, it won't count anymore. And it's just like kicks your butt. It's almost making you have to buy like a trophy truck in order to do this. Because I can't seem to get up to speed the way the game so wants me to. Why is that one 1 million? People complained about this GTR being heavy, and then it weighs like, less than this one. So which is it, guys? What are we complaining about, really? Yeah, I mean, it's a little heavier than the OG over here, which, by the way, that's a pretty sweet ride. Unfortunately, it's in the B category, but retro racing, they might be able to get... I've seen some of these around town. Some of these... 89 to, 94 Skylines. Until Dawn 2 got announced, the movie. One of you asked me to watch that, and I did. And I just really didn't have much to really say. I watched it like a year ago, and it seemed low consequences. It seemed... not necessarily confusing, but nonsensical also. A bunch of really dumb teens doing things. Yeah, nothing about it really stood out to me. But I guess it's based on a Sony game. See, I could try running some of this stuff. I souped this up. And it's not going to... And it doesn't really qualify anymore. But man, that Subaru right there, that... What, B22? That is the Subaru to get. I picked up... I did a few little other things. Picked up a Huracan. But I'm going to have to do this, like, season championship thing, maybe. And then I can get this Civic Si. I was thinking also, instead of just really focusing... Yeah, this one's souped up right now, but... Okay. Seriously, I thought I turned the damn music off. instead of focusing on just the story, there is like a story about tourism in Tokyo. I thought you guys might find that more appealing. I know there were some rumors about an impending direct from Nintendo. Maybe they were waiting for Sony to make the first move. I bet you they probably showed off that new controller, right? Their fight stick. Being a little late to the party, right? I guess that means that the PlayStation 6 is going to carry over that design language so that it's not like, oh, well, that's a PS5. Why does that PS5 fight stick look nothing like your PS6? So with that in mind, I would assume that the PS6 is going to have that look, you know, like the white planks, a touch of blue, some black, right? There's also a new Tomb Raider trailer, and she's looking... Oh, well, they showed one, and it was Unreal 5, right? And what was it? Wasn't it a remake? I think it was a Tomb Raider remake, right? Tourist season has its issues. Until Dawn 2 looked really rough. Like, when you're saying Until Dawn 2, are you talking about a movie? Because I'm not familiar with the game. I haven't touched a PlayStation product in quite a while, so I haven't, been too concerned. They might have changed her up a little bit. She was looking kind of like Split the Difference, Lara Croft. I guess maybe they've leaned into it a little more, huh? Are we in the post-woke development area? Okay, so we have some story journal things to do. Discover Japan, Traveler. There's some kind of thing where like somebody is like, yeah, I see these like Discover Japan, Yuji's Auto. City Day Trip. Join May, Tokyo City Day Trip. Why not?
I have a city-bound day trip about to leave. I'll save you a seat.
Does Until Dawn play like a movie? Is it like a walking sim movie type game? Day trip in... What is this? Is that an old Honda? How you guys doing? I pretty much woke up at 4 p.m.
Welcome, day trippers.
Ate dinner, took a shower,
I'm May Hasegawa, and I will
lift a little bit of weights to get ready for you guys. That's pretty much all I've done today.
Get ready for a guided tour of the sights and lights of Tokyo City.
I know you think that AZ1 AutoZam looks cool, but it has like 60 horsepower, okay?
Stay together as much as possible. Tokyo City is a busy place with a lot of traffic. Other road users may not have the same...
Tokyo City is a busy place with a lot of traffic. Who says Tokyo City?
It doesn't always mean supercar.
I have never heard it referred to as Tokyo City. And where is this lot of traffic, lady?
If you were here in 1971, it was...
There's way more traffic in Wichita. What is this? Oh, shit.
Then have to wait until 1974.
I guarantee you this broad doesn't even stop at stoplights. Everybody stay together. We're doing a day trip. We don't obey the rules at all. Like, those traffic lights are for everybody else. That's for noobs.
Welcome to Shibuya Crossing. Outside of Horizon Festival times, this is one of the busiest pedestrian crossings in the world. With around 3,000 people crossing at peak hours, when the sign says you can go, you have to go. It's not nicknamed the Shibuya Scramble for nothing.
You showed up at a work-related thing? Like company barbecue? Yeah, this is going perfect. This is our little day trip. I'm an Asian girl and I can do anything I want.
Tokyo Tower, the second tallest man-made structure in Japan, originally purposed as a broadcast tower.
That's Tokyo Tower, huh?
Tower gets a fresh coat of paint, taking a whole year to complete the job. Using, get this, 28,000.
I think there might be a car. It's not going to let me look, is it? I think there's a treasure car by Tokyo Tower.
I mentioned that you never have to go too far to see nature. And
You'd like, that's Until Dawn's the only game like that you liked, huh? You know, as a game-based movie goes, it does lean into the death isn't permanent in games trope in the movie, but it makes for a pretty low-stakes affair with a bunch of unlikable douchebags.
Coming all the way from the UK with Jordan Chambers, who you'll meet soon. We always had a dream of joining the Horizon Festival together, so I want to shout out to great
Dude,
friends,
Michael over here just
good times,
sideswiped that guy for the hell of it.
Okay, everyone. Up ahead, we need to come to a stop and park your cars in a designated area as we head into the next part of this day trip.
Should day trip be capitalized? We have a weird relationship with capitalizing suddenly now. The Germans capitalize all nouns. I think that's a really good idea. It helps things stand apart as nouns, so you have like an easier understanding of the language. But we have capitalization rules that are very catch as catch can.
I love retro cars more than anyone I know, but you're about to take
The main broad in the Until Dawn movie did look pretty cute.
Hold on to your hat. Yeah?
She was in
Well, don't be too long. See you at the next part of
the Fear Street sequel on Netflix, which was bad. Look, if I say something was on Netflix or Netflix made it,
See you soon.
do I need to tell you it was bad? Because, like, I think you can assume as much, right?
I'm sure you'll figure it out, Jordy. Talk about an upgrade, right? A long way from the first generation you were just driving. But you know, you have to respect your elders. Otherwise, we wouldn't have this beauty, would we?
You have to respect your elders, man. Like, oh my god. It's a day trip.
In 400 yards, turn right.
I would imagine working a job so you could afford a cringe car like this, like on purpose, right? Like, hold on. Oh, you're giving me that? Oh, well, fine. Oh, I'm having to earn? No. I couldn't do it. You know, they had this push with the ICE, where Trump had, or some official, they bought some, like, Mustang, like a Mustang GT or a Dark Horse to appear at events and write, like, ICE on it or whatever. And you're supposed to, like, oh, wow, if I get the job with ICE, I can afford a Mustang. And that was, like, written as an expense. When the Trump does that, it's like, oh, it's contra. Why did they just buy this car? This reckless spame. Other past presidents, it's like, oh yeah, that's part of the program. You know, it depends on how the media decides to report stuff. Oh my God, Gerd Burks, Mayor Gerd. I don't know what you're saying, Paper. I'm sorry. I want to keep bullying you with Dario quotes until you watch the show. Do that, but I need to probably hit the hay earlier tonight. And at the same time, I need to finish watching some weird anime stuff that Don Wanderer got me watching. A recommended event over here, huh? Super GT Highway. Let's see it.
I have set your route to the road race event. Turn around.
Oh, it's pretty close. Super GT class, guys. We haven't actually raced that yet.
400 yards, turn right.
Hold on, we got something to crash into over here, a mascot. Now imagine all the influencers that played this game heading into Tokyo City and just destroying anything that looked like a mascot because the game told them that's what they're supposed to do. Yeah, I gotta watch like a bunch of anime tonight, actually. I probably have like 3 to 5 hours of anime I need to watch so that I can get a video in on it. I need to actually shoot a video on these headphones that I got tomorrow. I need to talk about Scream 7. I may not even actually put clothes on for that. It may be more like a drinker video. That movie is just so cash grabby, derivative, lifeless. It just doesn't necessitate that kind of effort, you know? Jane says, nice scarf. Daria, look. It converts into a noose. Oh, handy. Did whoever make Daria make something else I may have seen? Yeah, I may not even it may just be a voiceover thing. Scream 7. There just isn't really a need for much more. There's not a lot to say. All right, the Super GT class. What are they recommending? These are some spicy meatballs. $7.99. How the freak does that weigh more than this? That's not even a complete car. It's pretty vague about what these cars have in them, too. Like, you can't... It has wheels. You know, it's like... The Portofino. Was that just before the Roma? I don't remember that car. The Superfast. That's going to be a bit of a handful, but I'm going to stick with my GR. Okay? I'm sticking... This car's done me pretty good, man. You know?
In the name of all that's sacred!
You took a Toyota to a Ferrari fight? No, we're not changing the I don't know. Change difficulty or not, guys? What do you think? I'm not winning that handedly sometimes. As Cavafax pointed out, those Togue races, the computer seems to cheat hard. What seems to be flying out of the eye area of this car right there? That's a little weird. The crowd counts down. We don't even have a girl with a flag. The crowd just decides when the countdown is. Like the ball drop. New Year's Eve. Ah, a fellow GR up there. What do we have? Is that a Lexus? No, I think that's what I'm driving. Bowie knife is such a cheap. This like stock driver character here. It's kind of weird how you have like they feign a story mode, but you don't have like a rival. There isn't like a villain. Hey, we're just here at the festival doing whatever we want, disobeying traffic laws, ruining people's lives. I crippled a kid yesterday. I just plowed into him with my cart. Yeah, I souped up a Peel to like 1,000 horsepower and just careened it into an old man. No big deal. Like... Asha, what are you doing here? I told you you weren't allowed in the festival. You guys are gonna like the Fight Night stream. The story mode for that. Because it is the like realist story mode I've seen in a sports title. This is like incredibly low effort story mode. My mom gets her knee replacement tomorrow, and we're not gonna podcast till maybe a few days later. Like maybe Friday. I don't know. She has to stay overnight, but I want to hear about her knee surgery from her on the pod. So I'll just, like, you know, say I'm not even going to talk to you unless we're doing the podcast. Well, I'm pretty far ahead. Maybe I should have upped the difficulty. I told you this car's not bad, at least in this game. If I remember correctly, Project Gotham, whichever one that was it 3 maybe, that was a launch title in the 360. It didn't know the specs of like the Nissan GTR, but they put the prototype in the game. That's kind of the situation here. They don't really know the specs. They might have even overshot it. Ended up making the car better than it's actually going to be. Shite. Yeah, usually she gets things removed, like colon or ovaries, but now she's getting something newly added. And it's funny because, like, this knee replacement, it has some name like Marathon. It's the Marathon knee replacement. Oh, so can you... No, you're never supposed to run again for the rest of your life. Why'd you name it Marathon? Well, it sounded cool. You know, like, that's the way things go, right? I thought about getting her a Stone Cold Steve Austin shirt, but I thought she was going to complain about it, so... I probably should have got a snapshot of that car flying there, huh? Ah, whooped him. Whooped him. Same devs as Formula 1 and Formula 1 Championship Edition 87. I don't understand why Project Gotham got abandoned. They pretty much just said, hey, no more... That guy had a arm, but... They pretty much just said, hey, no more Project Gotham, we're just going to call it... We're going to do Forza instead. Whereas they didn't do the games together, did they? I don't think we ever had a Forza in development and a Project Gotham in development. But they started off with Project Gotham, and then they just abandoned it. Let's try this.
Okay, Legend. I have set your route to the road race event.
Fast travel. I did some courier stuff. If you do a full work shift, I have a ways to go on it. You get a free little courier truck, which I probably am not going to use. Oh, we've got a barn find, boys. Let's do the barn find. When Vaughn stops the video, puts his hands together and says, okay, look, you're right. You're dead. I'd like to pin that, but I don't have the browser open. I feel like I need to have that sort of stuff off. Yeah, just for the sake. I had Chrome on. Anything that kind of like could impede progress there. Let's look for a barn, guys. This is probably not the car for this. It's BRZ time. Come on, where are we at? Yeah, there we go. I don't know if I have a lecture in me right now. You guys are going to have to, like, poke the bear, I guess, to make the lecture happen. Robert Tilton puts Darkside Phil to shame. Phil wishes he could be I don't know who Robert Tilton is. Has he mastered the art of complaining? Like, what's the deal? Okay, there's a mascot over here to run over. Ooh, a car for sale. What is it? You guys are saying something about some guy, Robert Tilton. He's a legend. AMG, what do you think? I don't need one of these. It might come handy in one of these saloon races. Had a rough go with some of those. 1980s televangelists who constantly begged for money. Whatever happened to that, man? That stuff really died off. Like, people got hip to the scheme after a while, right? See, by my assertion, it really does take people about 10 years to figure it out. And by people, I mean the public. It takes about 10 years for the public to figure out scams, schemes, grifting, fraud, whatever. It takes them a bit. Whoa, we actually lost traction in the BRZ off-road. Okay, if you were a barn, where would you be in this circle? Because that is a barn find, right? Doesn't look like there's a lot of room for a barn on this hill. So, this Robert, was he saying you have to send, God wants you to send me $1,000? Was it something like that? Send me money for that healing. God wants you to fund this church. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, barn. Yes. That was the easiest one yet, actually.
This will be a special one for you, right, Yuji? We should definitely capture it. Got your camera?
What could it be? They said it's special.
Now this is a real special find. 71 Nissan Skyline GTR. Recognize it, Yuji?
Meh.
I recognize this car from 1,000,000 kilometers away. This is like stepping into a time capsule.
You can see 1,000,000 kilometers
My
away.
mentor truly poured all his time into this car. Raced it too.
These were really sought after, weren't they? Altered specifically for handling and aerodynamics.
Yes, May. These models were built to be truly competitive. The over-fenders became a thing of
How come the
style.
bro over here is not asking May why she doesn't have a Japanese
Victory after
accent?
Victory. It had real glory days. I can't believe it's still intact. Even his workbench is in the same place.
Let's
He
finish
snorted
what
the
your mentor
real
started, right,
stuff
Yuji?
off camera,
It'll
huh?
be a full circle moment.
If I had like 1,000 viewers regularly, I'd probably need to
Angie
develop
needs to
a
give this
coke
one's next
addiction.
chair with the rebuild.
You know, just to like maintain the lifestyle. It's like, wow, these people are really expecting a coke addiction now, right? Part stripping and cataloging. Okay. Well, we'll get back on the road. We've got a race up here. Saloons. I hate that term. We call them sedans in the US, and now we're calling things coupes that are not coupes out of Europe. No. Let me race. There we go. I don't have a great car for this, do I? The Julia has some issues. This thing you can't steer. It might be tough, but we're going to do it. All right, Quadrifoglio, let's do. That's a pretty looking sedan. You don't see a lot of pretty looking cars anymore, do you? I think they're getting a little better. You know, the Model S, Model 3 looks all right, but the new ones, they kind of like changed the way the headlights go. They were more vertical, now they're more horizontal and squinty. I don't know. Yeah, when I hear saloon, I think, well, what will you have there, partner? Make it a sarsaparilla in a dirty glass. You know, that's what you're expecting. Do you guys want the hood up or not? I got out of the shower. My hair was looking all right. I don't know if you want the hood up or not. So, all right, Quadrifoglio, let's go. Wow. Oh man, they're leaving me behind. And I actually have a pretty decent amount of power. Shoot. Oh, look at them fighting. They're not even fighting me. What are they doing? Average lizards all over the place. Shit. Where do you go with a Forza 7? Forza Horizon 7? Because they abandoned the Forza Motorsport. So you know it's going to be like in 4 years you're expected to have a new Forza, right? But where do you go from there? If not for the fact that there's new car models coming, that gives you something to say, well, we have an update, right? We have a new game. I mean, look at all these new cars, right? So, but other than that, it's like Madden. It's like, we'll make as little changes as possible, sure. We're not rewriting the rules. Did that count? I guess if I touch the flag, it counts, huh? I don't even have to be inside. It's like Lindsey Vonn on the slalom. She tried. Now send out the helicopter and airlift her. Make a big fuss of it. Make it sound like she could have never walked again. That'll get her some sympathy points, right? Chat wants you to learn Morse code. Good God, I'm too old to learn anything. Who do you think you're talking to over here, man? Have you seen me struggle with games UI? Or, like, come on. Ah, shoot, what am I doing? Oh, Quadrifoglio's really been beat up. Got a good lead at least. And I'm outclassed over here too. Hold on, I can't read the chat really well right now. You understand? All torn up. Von, chat wants you to learn Morse code and communicate it via peck popping. Or we're unsubbing. So, look, I can do isolated left, right, and then both. Morse code, it's dot or dash. But what I don't understand is how do they... Visually, I think you can see a dot or dash, but how do you hear the difference between a dot or a dash? How do you know when they're starting a new word? It's a bunch of garbage. I'm pretty sure, is Morse code even real? You know, are birds real? It's one of those sort of things. There's not many David Lynch movies I want to watch. I kind of want to watch Eraserhead, and that's about it. You know, I'm curious. You know what? If Jay from Red Letter Media likes it, it's probably trash, and David Lynch is his favorite. Someone in the chat tried to defend Mulholland Drive, but you know what's really cool about it? Originally, it was going to be a series on Showtime, but they recut it, made it like a movie. It looks like a series on Showtime. It doesn't look like a damn movie. It looks cheap as hell. It makes no sense. It's just a bunch of nonsense that you're supposed to read into. If I make this movie not add up, people will think I'm brilliant because I made them think. A longer flex is a dash. Oh man, you might get me to tear a pec then, if I go about it that way. That could be a little rough. The kettlebells have been helping. I did work some kettlebells today. I think looking in the mirror real quick, I thought, you know, in the last week I'm seeing some development. You'll know when I really start getting some noticeable deltoids with the sleeveless look, right? Electric Domestics. Those are typically pretty easy races. Total Rally. What do we got? Horizon Play. That's an online. Style out the highest score in multiplayer drifting. I don't know if you guys want to see me do that or not. That's the food delivery stuff. That's pretty damn boring. I don't think you want anything to do with that. David Lynch was a fraud. Twin Peaks was crap. I have a feeling that if I started Twin Peaks, I'd be like, knowing his formula of this isn't going anywhere, and just, hey, we'll have things be weird and questionable, but it not really correlate, you know, just random. But people eat that up, right? So knowing the formula, I'd be like, well, that's what I expected. A bunch of nonsense, right? It's crapped except that high schooler that was actually 30. She was... Which one are we talking about? There were some not too bad ladies in Twin Peaks, right? There were some all right. Laura Flynn Boyle, a little bit on the bony side. And was Machen Amick. Was she in that? The Elephant Man is really good, though. I've seen The Elephant Man. It's been a long time. But that is a rather un-Lynch-like movie, isn't it?
Okay, Legend. I have set your route to the dirt.
That's one when the studio still had some control to reel him in. Right? Oh, okay. You're making a studio movie. Okay. Well, it's a job. If I do this, then I can do all the weird crap I want to do later. Something like that. Am I wrong? Total Rally. Let's do it. Actually, let's see if we can do some more day trip stuff. Chapter 1 of 2 completed. What, we have to do more of this? I have not gotten your machines yet. No. Don't swap them out. I saved the screen. You can put it in the chat again if you want, but I did save the screenshots of it. I got 2 stars on the Tokyo thing. That's garbage. Sherilyn Fenn. I only really know her from John Carpenter's Vampires, which
Time to hit the road. Now
is in of itself a pretty disappointing movie.
An iconic place for Japanese car culture, where you never know who will turn up. That's right, team. Daikoku PA. So what are we waiting for?
I wouldn't say that I'm ever wrong. But oh, look at that 300ZX right there.
Now, I'm sure you know what that means, but for all those at the back, it means parking area. Tuck tucked in under the highway, this PA is world famous.
This parking area, this PA is this parking lot is world famous. People come from miles.
This is a Nissan Parade.
No, don't hit the Fair Lady. The 300ZX, they called the Fair Lady Z in Japan. Is this supposed to be a race? It says target 5.
Car manufacturer if you wait long enough at Daikoku. Of course, you can always guarantee a JDM showing, but US and Euro imports will sometimes roll in and get the cameras snapping.
Oh, that's true. I took my car there last week and ended up staying for 3 hours talking to this one group of people. I do like talking, you know. And car people want to be
What the
around car
crap?
people.
Did we just step into Bad Boys 2 right there with that car flying?
Nissan Silvia with us right now. Nissan's S chassis has always been a go-to drifting platform, as well as a car that is just a joy to drive. But you know me, if I can slide a car around the corner, I probably will.
It's a little dark. The more garbage movies we get, the more Bad Boys 2 looks like we didn't know how good we had it. Like, seriously.
Roll in with style.
Oh shit. You guys. I'm not playing GTA 5, we're gonna play GTA 6, and that might be the last game I play. The original plan was to retire on GTA 6 and not play anything newer. That was the original plan. It took GTA 6 so long to come out. By the way, guys, spots are open in my NSO expansion pack family. People who are in the family right now are not responding, so they're going to get kicked out in a couple days.
Pleasure to introduce Jordan Chambers. You may know him from his drifting exploits and Horizon legend, Nakamoto Midori-san.
$15 gets you a year of NSO plus expansion pack.
In fact, I insist Daikoku can wait for now.
I played GTA 5 in 2013.
Always say stick together, but scratch that. This
Part
is
of why I
race.
don't play it is I got really demoralized when they took away my fighter jet. They took away my I had glitched a lot of stuff into GTA Online. I had a topless girl and she had a fighter jet, a tank, an armored car, fire truck. I had everything you could possibly get.
Sightseeing, are you, Jordan?
Loads of money, and then they took it all away. And I was just like, well, I'm done with this.
Need to focus then.
You're not supposed to have a fighter jet in your garage. Okay, well, how come I'm not grandfathered in on that? Screw you guys. It was not easy getting that fighter jet in my garage. And yet, somehow, they decided, nope, that's not fair. I had a tank in there. I'd invite people to my garage. And then from inside the garage, they'd be like looking at everything, and I'd fire rounds from the tank, kill everybody in the blink of an eye. And they'd go, what happened? I'd be like, oh, there's some glitch. It kicked you guys out of the garage. So I had like this astonishing kill to death ratio in GTA Online. Like the Grim Reaper. I was killing people and they didn't even know they were dead. It was awesome. You know, like reality. Like people die all the time, they don't know they died, right? Is this supposed to be a race? It says race to the destination. Shit. Well, how far away is the destination? It's not giving me a percent, but you know, I can look at the thing at the bottom here. Okay, here we go. That's how it's done, boys. That's how it's done.
Absolutely exactly that, mate.
Agreed. Hope we can do it again soon. See you around.
GTA 6 needs to disappoint. Because the problem is, if it is as big of a deal as I expect it to be, it is going to change society. It'll be like people didn't play video games, they played Nintendo. People don't play video games, they play GTA 6. It's going to be that big of a deal. If it lives up to the expectations, it's all over. People are going to not go to work anymore because they have what they need from the government to just allow them to keep playing GTA 6. So it needs to disappoint. In all likelihood, I really think that what's going to happen. So here's the deal. Like, right? So it's like this. I'm expecting a PlayStation 6 to come out with just the promise of this is the only way to play GTA 6 at 60 FPS. It'll be $2,000 cope. And people be like, well, I guess. And then that's pretty much the way it's going to be. It's like, how bad do you want to play GTA 6? $2,000 bad? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, well, fine. Here it is. Have it. It's going to be that much. It's a GTA 6 tax. May as well even have a GTA 6 edition of it at launch. It includes the game that everybody already owns. But you can't get that experience anywhere else. You don't know when it's going to be on PC. That is the way you sell people on a $2,000 console. $1,500, $2,000, whatever. You say, this is the only way to play GTA 6, the way it's meant to be played, the best way possible. Play GTA 6 better than here than anywhere else, and people will put the money down. If GTA 6 disappoints at launch, it will probably be performance related. Oh man, it's 30 FPS, but it's not even locked. And I get driving and then it drops to 15 and I can't even see the hot chick sitting next to me. That's probably what's going to happen. If it disappoints, it will probably be performance related. Right? There's the hands. What was he said? Here's the deal. It's like this. You know? I'll get it so we can rate it appropriately. Vaughn is getting the Project Helix 100%. He'll just sell his Series X to put... I sold my original Xbox, which mind you I got for $150. For like $100 credit at GameStop. That really didn't seem like a bad deal at the time. So you can go over here to the festival playlist and then you can never find any of these things they want you to do. Oh, there it is. Photo challenge. Take a photo at the base of Tokyo Tower. Photo challenges. We're looking for avid photographers to get the best shot. There was a thing involving it around the festival. Follow the instructions listed on the festival playlist to complete the photo challenge. When you think you've got the right shot, take a photo and see how it looks. Ooh, shiny. That's the reward. Okay, so... All right, we got to go to Tokyo Tower, guys. The Project Helix, if I'm selling my Series X, it is my only 4K device. It is the only means I have to play 4K discs. Ergo, I will need the Helix to do such a thing. And you know what? I would be okay with them calling it Xbox Helix instead of another letter or a series of numbers. What do you think? There's not a game I'd pay $2,000 for the privilege to play. Banjo, you say this when you haven't played GTA 6. Guys, awesome. We got... Is one of you going to get on top of this and ban some bots for me? Come on. Home, you want me to eat this shit? I'll eat shit, Lander. I'm convinced that the plan of attack there was the wrong people
Looked like Jordan
were
wasn't the
liking our
only one that was
show.
locked in.
They thought Homelander was the good guy. We're going to show them. All right, we've got to find this tower. Is it maybe on my right? Is it up here? It should be pretty noticeable, right? I think that's it.
Turn right. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
It's a little hard to see. Chaser Zero. Was it maybe a little this way?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, GTA 6 is going to have like everything, you know. People are going to just give up on life to just do GTA 6. You wait and see. We're going to reach that point somewhere in a game where the game takes over people's lives to that extent. And GTA 6 may be the point at which we reach that. You know, people shat on this movie Gamer with Gerard Butler, but I was like, look, if PC gamers took over the world, that's what this would be like. You know, I saw the damn tower. Is it not... Is the pop-in too extreme for me to see it again? Gamer with Gerard Butler. People have slept on that. I think part of the issue
400 yards.
is that it's a self-contained story. It's in and out in one movie. There we are. That thing was not on my screen.
This has been a labor of love from you, G. The 2000 GTR is in your garage.
Oh, if we made a series, if we padded it out across 5 movies and the villain came back after a 1 movie absence, then yeah, then we can really get behind it. Okay. So let's see. They want a picture at the tower, right? Something like this, maybe? Does that count? What's photo mode? Here we go. No new cars in shot. Take a photo at the base of the tower. Sure. Am I hitting A? Sure, whatever. 47 people bought that. Nicely done. Your machines are really popular. 9 people bought the Amazon box. Do you have like a primed one with like the prime stuff on there? Has anybody ordered Amazon stuff lately without having Prime? It seems like they will just ship you a naked box with a label on it. I'm concerned about ordering like Blu-rays that way, and they just ship like the box, and it's all dusty and terrible. Because I've had a few things come from Amazon like that. Just it's not going in a box. It's in the box the product comes in if it was on the shelf. So if you have Prime, it'll say Amazon Prime on the box in the padded envelope, things like that. If you don't get that, I don't think you get a padded envelope or boxes. I don't think that they will give you a box or a padded envelope anymore unless you have Prime. But they don't address this. They don't say it anywhere, do they? No one has slept on Mac and Me. It is trash. Okay? I don't know how people didn't get in car wrecks at the end of the movie. They're doing this like weird head bobbing thing with these giant alien noggins while they're in a convertible on the highway. And people are not looking at that, freaked out, crashing and stuff. Like, I don't know. I usually don't use Amazon unless they have Prime free. That tends to be the case with me. I'm going to say tower. You have to label it, Vaughn. I didn't want to. I'll be like, I'm looking at getting it. Hey, do you want to try it? You want to try Prime for a month for free? Well, okay, sure. I'll just remember to cancel in 29 days. Fulfillment centers. You don't hear great stories about the working conditions there, which that's pretty much the case with all big companies. My brother foolishly is applying for a job at Boeing, the same company that pretty much ruined my town. It is a layoff happy. As soon as anything goes bad, let's just start laying people off. And he wants to, so he's going to feed that beast. A company that brought ruin to our family and yet can't escape them. You know? You're better off working in a smaller place where they understand the value of their employees. The big place, you're a number, right? But they dangle the carrot of you want a certification in, what's he doing? Non-destructive metal alloy repair. Well, if you don't do what we say, if you don't relocate to this town, you might not get certified. And then that brings him back to Boeing. Okay, fine. These other little operations are all playing me. I guess I'll just get played by the big operation. Wah wah, right? Can't teleport there. Can't teleport. I have a feeling I can't jump off this. Mac and Me can't be as bad as the Adventures of the American Rabbit. I haven't seen that. I know you or someone has brought that up before. No, I can't teleport. Ugh. Might actually be easier to go out this way. BRB grabbing coffee. All right. See, each town, each little prefecture has its own mascot, and we destroy them. It's part of Japanese culture. These games are going to get damn influencers to go jack up shit. Been hearing stories in the last few months, really, of people heading to Japan just to wreck shit for views online. It's more extreme if you go to a foreign country. Hey, why don't you go wreck some stuff over in Singapore and get a caning? I want to watch your caning video. Oops, I drove by something I didn't hit.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
There was a Birdemic 2, right? Shock and Awe. Wasn't that what it was called? I think Birdemic was a fairly early straight to Netflix streaming release type thing. Like, it was playing on Netflix at a time where you did see a bunch of trash, right? And then Tubi shows up and is like, we'll take some of that trash off your hand. Is it Birdemic 1 or 2? That's the one everybody makes fun of. Birds isn't scary. A bird flies at me and it's getting swatted. They have a lot of control in the air, man. You might have a problem with that. Birds is a unique thing because it's like, hey, what if the birds just turned against us and attacked? Okay, well, why? What caused them to do that? Well, what if they just did? Oh, okay, fine. You know, like, we don't need a reason for Jaws to be eating people. That's kind of what they do. But the birds are just going to suddenly not do their normal thing. We never discover why. I mean, they made a follow-up in the 90s, straight to cable. It was like Showtime or HBO. Called like Lands In the Birds 2. Still didn't explain, you know, this is where we get answers. Nope, no answers. I'm not afraid of birds. I was going to put my hummingbird feeder out. But my daylilies, I got my first daylily flower today. Going to have hundreds of them. So maybe tomorrow I'm going to put the hummingbird feeder out. Was hoping to do it this weekend, but the stems were coming up, but they didn't bloom until one of them bloomed today. That means tomorrow there's going to be tons of daylilies all over the place. I did watch the Jack Black, Paul Rudd Anaconda. It was bad, but I have to give them some credit for actually going out somewhere and doing the movie. They didn't go to the Amazon. They went to like Australia, but it sure looked it close enough. They were actually on a boat. They got in water. Paul Rudd clearly had it in his rider that his hair does not get wet. But, yeah, it wasn't good. It wasn't particularly funny. It was a franchise no one cared about, or so few people cared about, that they could kind of do whatever they wanted, right? Are they just letting me race whatever I want here? Because, like, I mean, if I want to go D-class, you know, I haven't raced this bad boy yet. My barn find. I'm going to get destroyed. That is a nice ride. Japan's first... Oh. It's a mirror match. Japan's first, I guess you could say sports car, or dare say maybe even supercar. Its first collector car. I would actually say that... Okay, the original Anaconda I didn't like. But now they've turned it into a joke. You know, it's almost like... we take a property people aren't really that too infused with. We can turn it into a joke. 21 Jump Street. Was there 21 Jump Street fans? Nope. Then we can turn it into a joke. Right? Oh, F me. I would still say that Paul Rudd, Jack Black Anaconda is better than Scream 7. Scream 7 was just devoid of any care or imagination. It was the most going through the motions I've seen in a movie in quite some time. Feathered dinosaurs are fake. That's a bunch of garbage. Paul Rudd apparently really liked the clip. I know, he keeps showing it when he's on Conan O'Brien's stuff, or whatever he's going to be a guest on. I've got a clip of the movie I'm working on. Play it. Whoa, its kid goes off the cliff. Yeah, okay, hilarious, yep. That guy Von Hels up there, he has the most gamer score of anybody. His Drivatar up there has the most gamer score. He's the king of Xbox gamer score. Let me see if he's even on right now. I don't know if you guys know, I was in the top 5 like 6 months after the Xbox 360 came out. Okay, we're going to have to scroll here, aren't we? Don't see this guy offline too much. So I have a 250,000 gamer score. Wait till you see this. $1.384. It's quite a ways. I don't even know what these other little trophy plaques he's got going on over there at Microsoft. 50 years of what? But yeah. Cavafax, welcome. I'm kind of having a rough go right now. I decided to take my 2000 GT for a spin. Oh boy. Oh boy. This was a bad choice. Luckily, this is being treated like a one-make race. For better or worse. I probably could have totally won this. Ooh. 300 SL. I could have easily won this with that Sarah, man. That souped up Sarah I have is like the best D car in the game. Oh, shit. No, the dinosaurs have feathers thing. Don't believe anything archaeologists tell you. What are we doing? I went to school and I studied and I deserve to get paid a lot of money in a field that doesn't actually have any way to make revenue. Dinosaurs. I'm no horse expert, but I've seen a horse. I'm not even sure if I've ridden on a horse. I might have. Maybe I have. But a dinosaur expert has never seen a dinosaur, and we're letting them grift hard. Nobody grifts like a paleontologist. Yeah, you go fly shit. Nobody grifts like a paleontologist. Like they are the actual kings. Completely useless data. Oh, you say the T-Rex won't see you if you stand still? Okay, I'll remember that for when the T-Rex is looking for me. Completely useless. Makes money, gets grants, proves nothing. Every time they go and dust off a new rock, they claim they found the newest, greatest, smartest, tallest, heaviest, longest dinosaur. I found this femur, I think. And well, if we calculate it, it's even bigger. It's 3 times bigger than the T-Rex. Yeah, that's it. They never find like, oh, it's not a new species. It's just a basic Triceratops. Nope. It's a new species and I named it after myself. They're the absolute worst. Fentanyl shooting junkies might make a... Well, yeah, they make a bigger contribution to society because you have to do something with them. They're a hindrance, right? But they're making a contribution in a negative fashion. But paleontologists are like the Kim Kardashian of science. Okay, like we do not need this. You guys are welcome to screenshot this rant, share it on your socials, whatever. I'm going to have to put it... Oh, shoot. What was I doing breaking there? I don't want to break there, damn it. I'm going to have to put it in my stand-up bit. I've got to do like a 5... Help, make it like, I don't know, 30 minutes on paleontology being useless. I think I could do it. They're always making shit up. Like, we found this earlobe, and that means dinosaurs had pierced ears. Oh, you know what? We had a little conference and we all agreed feathers are so in. So dinosaurs had feathers now, and we're the paleontologists, and what we say goes. I can't believe I won this race. That was a rough start, man. Kim Kardashian has a bigger impact on your life than paleontology. I dare any of you to defend paleontologists. I dare you. No, I don't think Earth is 6,000 years old. Where did that come from? I'm not saying dinosaurs are fake. I'm saying these alleged experts have no idea what they're doing, and they're making shit up. And that gets them more money. If I don't say that the dinosaur I discovered is the biggest and coolest, I'm not going to get as much grant money. Wah, wah. And then I won't get that new Aston Martin DB12. Ugh. And that is paleontology for you. Well, since you're smarter than a paleontologist, you tell us what a Spinosaurus sail does. They're all going to make some shit up. Not everything has to have a function. It doesn't have to have a function. We could have found these creatures at a point in the evolutionary chain that hasn't gone away yet. Oh, we've got a what do they call it? Like a dwarf tail in transitioning out of a creature. You know, like eventually they won't have tails because they don't need them. And it didn't prove beneficial to the mating process or all this. You say, oh man, look at the sail on that guy over there. Well, I'm going to mate with that Spinosaur. You know, like, there you go. I'd rather research archaeology. You could learn something from the past of humans and apply it. People are interested in our history. There seems to be ways to verify. There are more efforts, and it is more reasonable to verify human history than it is to, oh yeah, completely extinct stuff millions of years back, we found some bones. You know? But just vestigial tail. Look, guys, I used to never slur anything, and I could pronounce anything. And then COVID happened. Now you see what you see is what you get, right? I should have known that because I was writing something and there was going to be a video game called Vestigial. And then I was like, shit, I abandoned that project, but I want to believe in multiverse. There has to be more than just this. Okay. Who's more useless? Paleontologists or I'm not saying David Alan Greer, but who's that scientist with the 3 names? Tyrone Tyson, Neil deGrasse Tyson. As much as it pains me to say this, but paleontologists are even more worthless than Neil deGrasse Tyson. Oh, I don't know. He makes up stuff with zero evidence whatsoever. At least paleontologists had to go find some kind of rock to draw an inference from, right? Let's get gaming. We can talk science stuff while we're racing. Do you want to get in on the convoy here, Cavafax? Okay, gotta go. See you later. Oh no, the paleontologists have taken away Sweet Tea. Big paleontology has found us, guys. Oh no. Why does there have to be more? Just because you want there to be more? More what? More universe? I think the multiverse and most of Einstein made up a lot of shit. The real goat of science is Sir Isaac Newton. We just kind of cling on to Einstein because he's like marketable, right? Time is real. Nope. There is no time's not relative in that sense. He may have accidentally, this time flows different. So that's some garbage. But the relative nature of time is actually how each person perceives it. Bit busy right now. I'm checking on my new hard drive I just purchased. Ooh. Man, hard drives are getting to where they put so much on there, man.
Recalculating route.
A street race? Shall we? We didn't just do that, did we? Against other drivers? Oh boy, that's not gonna help. Not in this car. Okay, I need to go 140. Well, I do know a way to go 140. Would you like to set the lower or higher? So hold on. Where is that? We're going to go 140. Oh, how you guys like my buggy? I made it Kirby style. I don't think it'll go up to speed there. 10 gigabyte. 10 terabyte. I'll be using it for VOD archival. I use this 4TB SanDisk Professional for like all kinds of it was like pretty expensive, but it is worth its weight in gold. It was and may still be, it's like 3 years old. It may still be the fastest Thunderbolt drive you can get. Yeah, the Kirby Nomad right there, man. But I think we're going to have to bring out the Pagani to do this easily, aren't we? I'll get the buggy out. I did soup it up a little bit because Cavafex said I'm going to need that for some future races for sure. We want it higher. There we go. How do I hide a Ouija board my brother found? What are you doing with a Ouija board? And why would it be... Why is it a concern?
In 400 yards, turn right.
All right, well, we did that speed trap. What do we have here? Trailblaze. Trailblaze is interesting. Thankfully, I purchased two 4TB SSDs before the price hike. Yeah, I'm wondering what these, what a SanDisk Professional goes for now like that. It's like a Thunderbolt 3. It does like the theoretical 40 gigabytes per second transfer. I don't get that high of speed, but I get plenty. And it's noticeable over like an SD card, you know? Okay, so where are we headed with this? This is probably not the car to do this, guys. You know what? Let's bring out the curb. My brother refused to play Nuts and Bolts because he said it was a fake banjo game? Okay, I'm getting a little confused about stuff here. There is a DAC and Jackster game that has a similar title or concept. Am I wrong? curb. Here, what if I just go straight and we watch curb the whole time? I'm gonna miss it. Shit.
Hey, have you heard the next Horizon Rush is at the Ito Kala Space Center? I'm
Phil
really back on
Collins
the
Space
front,
Center?
and Jordy really isn't. Keep it up. See you there.
Maybe I could have done that better. I got it. Trailblaze gate, start gate. Personal best, 39.2. I don't understand. I did it in under 43 seconds. If you do it in 33, you get 1 star. You do it in 30. What are you doing? You're trying to get there as quick as possible, right? Should be a lot of difference. Thunderbolt's great. That's part of why you don't want to get that new Mac Neo. No Thunderbolt. I have saved so many hours having Thunderbolt over basic USB 3, USB-C, sort of similar, whatever. The Thunderbolt makes a difference, guys. I also need to hide my painting of the lake from him. I don't know what that is, but it sounds kind of perverted. So you can't, unfortunately, you really can't hide a painting until it's dry. Thoughts on the controversial YouTuber MMA Guru? I guess it's MMA Guru. I don't know anything about that. My Art the Clown statue, at least I think it's a statue. The eyes keep following me. It can't be a real Art the Clown. He's kind of tall. As Banjo-Kazooie, Grunty, and Mumbo, they should have made a true Banjo 3. Can Microsoft do that? Or are they not holding all the cards? Does Nintendo have a little bit of that and that's stopping anybody from doing anything with the IP? Phil Collins does seem like the kind of guy that would sing a song on the moon. We may not have Phil Collins around for much longer, guys. I hear he's having a bit of a rough go. I have to go pro on the MacBook due to the card reader. Sometimes I do gigs as a loader, data manager, and post-producer on set. You can't quite turn a MacBook Neo into a Pro due to lack of Thunderbolt. But one can daisy chain enough things if you have the Thunderbolt to compensate. Regardless, I do like having the onboard card reader. It's not worth anymore. There's almost no original Rare employees left. Probably so. Well, I mean, a lot of them are got to be retired, right? It's not that they're laid up. It's like they're turning 65 and leaving, you know? I think Rare just refuses to make another Banjo. They're making too much money on Sea of Thieves is probably what it is. That's the Super Saloon thing we had a problem with. If they weren't making money on Sea of Thieves, they'd be open to do other stuff. Oh, we've got a car to find. Let's see. Togue. S2 900 Togue? That sounds kind of tempting, actually. These Togue races are a real grinder, boys. GTA Online making money for Rockstar kept them from making a GTA 6. Check out that LFA, man. What's it just doing parked here? Does that mean I'm going to race an LFA? They are retired or on a Playtronic Games or the defunct Free Radical Design. Usually when people leave the big company, they then make the spiritual successor. You see a lot of that. What are they recommending here? Shoot. I mean, we had a Rayman game not long ago, but not long ago was what, 2012 maybe, but how come we don't have a God, what is that new like entry sports car Ferrari with the 6-cylinder? How come it's not here, man? Venom, speed 10. I think this can go 300. I think the F5 touches 300. This looks really nice too. Jaguar, why'd you step away from this? Like Koenigsegg Jesko. Now that's a 300 plus. All right. You know what? We have a few cars we can race here. Man, I'm going to go with the Red Bull. I'm trying to imagine what it'd be like for Sega still making consoles, and I kind of see them as PlayStation. Like, what does Sony offer besides consoles? They have a largely struggling movie franchise, like studio, right? They actually make the Blu-rays, like all Blu-rays now. So Sega really didn't have the heavy manufacturing prowess to stay in the game.
The views up here are stunning. Don't be fooled though. The turns on this route can be brutal. Keep your speed up and hit your corners. Classic Toge.
Toge. We were mispronouncing it. Cavafax. Okay, Cavafax, you can lie and say that you pronounced it right, but I'd been mispronouncing it as Toge. Toge. How the hell did I not realize that? Okay, guys. Here's the thing. If Sega was still in the console wars, what could they possibly offer? Once Sony got involved, Sony was like bigger than Apple. Sony was massive. Sony was making the music device of choice, the TVs of choice. They had computers, they had all kinds of stuff. Sega wasn't going to invent Blu-ray or a Blu-ray-like standard that could beat the competition and become the norm. What was Sega going to do? What could Sega have possibly done to stay in the console race? They specialized in trying to bring the arcade experience home. And those games are like fleeting experiences. Those are like, okay, we played Virtua Cop for 45 minutes. Anything else to do? Nope. They didn't master so much the longer gaming experiences that Nintendo, Microsoft, and Sony could get into. As much as you want to act like the Dreamcast was good or ahead of its time, it made some fatal mistakes. If it had the DVD drive, even if it cost $100 extra more to put the DVD drive in there and get the DVD drive into households, whereas most people had a PS2 for their first DVD player, myself included, that would have helped. Had they, the writing was on the wall, you need twin sticks. I don't know what they were thinking. The PlayStation adds the analog stick and the DualShock in the original PlayStation. They had to realize that the PS2 is going to have twin sticks, that shooters were going to become a thing, and yet they shipped with one stick. People will say, oh, well, they made that CD formula, you could just burn the CD and you had the game. Yeah, that's a big mistake. But if they had DVDs and the twin sticks, that would have made a big difference. Where did they go from there? I don't think Sega had the capability to be making their own Sonic movies. They don't have a movie studio. They didn't have that to begin with. Microsoft comes in, and it's astonishing Nintendo's still around. Because Nintendo has one thing, and they focus on it, and they do it really good. There's not room for two strictly gaming companies when you have behemoth trillion-dollar companies duking it out. There just isn't room for it. So I don't think Sega could have a system right now. That's probably why the most recent Sega stuff you see as far as a system is, hey guys, remember the Genesis? Here's a smaller version with some games baked in. Yeah, we were a little bit behind Nintendo. We had to let them test the waters, and then we'll put our mini console out. What else could you possibly do at Sega? Remember the time The Simpsons went to Japan? Not exactly. I remember there being something about Homer seeing his head on like a Japanese advertisement. Sega had to get out of the console war. They were running out of money. What else were they going to do, man? Japanese Roman is more intuitive to Spanish speakers. Were you pronouncing it correct? Toge? Because, I mean, I'm weeks in over here saying Togue, and no one has corrected me in the chat. So thanks a lot, chat, for letting that slip by. Yeah, I'm saying Sega had no choice. Once the big teams came in, they really didn't have anything they could do. Theoretically, Sega's making a console. They're going to have to do a bit of the PlayStation Nintendo route, I guess. Make sure Sonic is not on anything but their console. Yeah, I'm racing the LFA, and boy is it tuned. Because reality is that LFA wouldn't stand a chance against this Vulcan. Hold on, that's May? The bitch that's been leading me around? I'm supposed to be racing her? She just gave me a little talking to. Told me how to pronounce Toge correctly. I mean, it makes sense she'd be driving that. It's an automatic, and girls can't drive stick. Did I need this track to be wet also? Jesus. Okay, I gotta get into a ramming position. Lord. Toge. Gotta remember that. They never brought it up in Tokyo Drift, right? Like, these are the... Was it brought up in Initial D? Because I watched all of Initial D. Well, for the most part. I watched the seasons. Ah, shit. Her car just has too much go, man. I can't catch up. In my Vulcan. I'm sorry, I brought a stock Vulcan to a street race. I need to send her off a cliff. I won a couple of races online against people last night afterwards, Cavafax. I tried to avoid stuff for the festival and like try to do season things. It didn't really... Okay, this could be my chance right here. Bitch. No, 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 no. Okay, come on. Yes. No, 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 no. Hold on, did I get her? No, she's in front of me. Shit. I was trying to do stuff for the seasons, but it's like super particular about what you're allowed to ramp with. for a certain thing. You messed me up. Okay. How you like that, Toge? You whore. She's, oh boy, she's on top here. No, 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 no. Okay, I gotta stay in front of her. How am I gonna do this? She has more grunt. Toge. I've got a lot of mascots to get. I probably have 1/3 of them.
Total Toge natural. You deserve that win.
Jeez. Yeah, she had a bit. LFA-FE. How's that an S2 card, not an R? If not for Sonic the Hedgehog, I don't think Sega would still exist. I can totally see some firm, hold on, is that May on the... Yeah, it is. She's kind of like, okay, cool, whatever. Oh, damn it, what's the thing that we hate? They buy up all the companies and then they sell them off. They ruin them and sell them.
Okay, Legend. What
I forgot the damn name for it. Not multi-level marketing. What do they call it? Private equity firm. I could see a private equity firm acquiring Sega and then spinning off the IPs, you know? Then Nintendo would probably actually buy Sonic. I mean, look at what happened to Konami. Konami was putting out bangers for the longest time. Get gobbled up, and then they get to, oh, hey, you know what would really make us more money? Having video game graphics in our pachinko machines. That's what we should do. Oh, wait, Chris Chan probably would have not become what they are now. I heard that this Chris Chan you speak of is in 007 First Light. Now, I did run into that lame guy who points. He gets millions of dollars for doing this. Shows the real bar we have created in entertainment, right? What was the last good Sonic game? See, I haven't played the Adventures, but I heard those were good. Does Mania count? Does Mania really count, guys? Come on. I'm not sure Mania counts. I'm going to take these off. Maybe turn that other light on. I think it looks really dark for a non... what do we... I mean, it's not a horror game. We need a little more light on in here, don't we? My nose is too runny. Chris, I've heard he is. That's what someone was saying on Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it. Calling that X sounds like it is a social network about ex-girlfriends, which is probably true, right? Shadow Generations was fun. I have that. It has problems. I have it somewhere. Here it is. New version update. God, no. No, just let me turn my light on. There we go. Doesn't that look better? I do have the... I didn't think this was great. You guys saw me do the playthrough. Is this what you're talking about, Cavifax? I mean, frankly, it was just sort of... kind of on the average side. Like, maybe we've tapped out what we can really do with a 3D Sonic. Because they started doing 3D Sonic as if... I have Frontiers. I tried it. I can't really grasp the controls. I'm sorry. I must apologize. I cannot grasp the controls. of Frontiers. It just doesn't work for me. And that was supposed to be like the Breath of the Wild of Sonic, right? The mixing up of the controls, like there's just one little button difference in how you control 3D Sonic and old school 2D Sonic in that game. And then you switch it and it's like, oh shit, I have to hit the trigger now to do what I was doing with A, or it's like, what the shit. Now, I do actually, oh shoot. Hold on, is she gonna talk to me over here? I have Sonic, I have a lot of Sonic games on this. I've done Mania, and it's okay, but I've questioned if we can really call it new. It seems like a homebrew or a fan game that Sega, in their infinite cheapness, said, fine, just go ahead and make it. Sonic Superstars, I played a little bit of it, was kind of jiving with it. I don't know if you guys would like to see more, or we could start over now that we have a good streaming setup. And I have some fancy DLC that you could only get in America at grocery stores. I don't know why it's manage, install. Oh, come on. Show me the other stuff. Save data. Uninstall all or something. But yeah, there is a special pack that gives you almost manga looking Sonic. And add-ons for this game show all. There's some you can get for free, but I have special stuff, special skins that you have a tough time getting. Mania is just 2D Sonic Generations, but more rehashed. It is I mean, it's so many of these Sonic games start off like, let's reimagine Green Hill Zone again. And it's like, we've been doing that. We've been reimagining Green Hill Zone for over 30 years. You know, like, are we a little tapped out on what is possible with Sonic? It seems that way to me anyhow. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not a huge fan of Sonic, right? I think the games are too flawed. Kids really like his look. I haven't seen his movies. I have a feeling the movies I would find disappointing or unfunny or cringe or whatever. Toge. A lot of map that we're not using over here. Okay, I've got to go 115. Pfft, in this bad boy. Okay, fine, we can do that. Sega is desperate enough they'll let Chris Chan make a Sonic game. Is Chris Chan the guy that made Sonic? God, what? Mania? Somebody did. They let like some YouTuber do it or something, right? You guys keep talking about this Chris Chan like he's in prison for something pretty hard. Like, I don't know. Okay, that's not the way you're supposed to do that, but that's the speed zone? Shit. He's the creator of Sonic Chew. We're trying to rewind here. My Vulcan turned into Spider-Man's Vulcan for a sec. Christian Whitehead. Yeah, I knew Chris Chan sounded familiar. Yeah, okay. So it's a different Christian. Oh, 100 points. Okay, okay. Ooh, we got a car to buy. What do we have here? A 968, just like May's. Ooh, it's a, ooh. Is that a Turbo S? That is not a basic 968. Hold on a sec. What the shit? Okay, look at that. It's got like NACA ducts on the hood. You see those triangles, those inverted triangles on the hood? Those are called NACA ducts, right? Or NACA ducts or something. And then when I tried to buy it, those disappeared, right? Look at them. Look, see those inverted triangle ducts on the hood? Maybe they're not disappeared. Maybe it's the shine on there. Lord, they want a lot of money for that. And that is not a basic 968. But it is being told to me as if it is. At the time, this was a 4-banger. I think this is a turbo. I think the Turbo S had like 340 horsepower, which in like mid 90s is like the double any other 4-cylinder. 4-cylinders were not approaching that at the time. Chris Chan sounds like the moniker of a basement dweller. Okay, someone in the chat, tell me what the hell the deal is with this Chris Chan guy. You guys told me enough about Darkside Phil, but you're leaving me in the dark on Chris Chan. I don't know, man. It was 520,000. I can get it for just 468 grand. Man, I have to think about that. You're saying he's a basement dweller, Cheeto eating autistic? You know, I think that when I go buy these cars and don't buy them, they disappear off the map. CR. Discover Japan. Because I'm not seeing other ones on here, so it's kind of like it's going to be hard to hunt down. Aftermarket cars. Okay. Chris Chan is offensive to other autistic people. Guys, do people hate him even more than they hate me? What the hell? I'm going to have me some popcorn tonight and watch some anime, guys. And I'm going to, you know what I'm going to do? Cavafax. Maybe I asked you about, I know I brought this up when we were playing, but can you just listen to like like music in a live stream and act like you're a DJ? Like you're listening to 95 Kiss FM. I'm your host, Legendary Badass, bringing you the greatest hits of yesterday and yesterday. First up, we have Duran Duran with Rio. And, you know, like, and do a little lead in like that. Are you allowed to do that? I may ask YouTube support. Cavafax, you've got a big channel. You know what this is about. You can go to YouTube Studio if you have enough subs and views and things, and you can like get like actual chat support. And I'm going to have to ask him, hey, am I allowed to like play music and then we can kind of like chill and I can act like a DJ? They integrate their Spotify. I mean, I'm wondering if you can get away with that on Twitch. Now, that could be a fun thing to do, like members only, because you may play so much of a song that you don't simply get the can't monetize this, but more like the, you know, region restriction across the board. There's a DJ category on Twitch, but I think the VODs get delayed. Yeah, well, everybody's does. Twitch deletes all the VODs in 2 weeks anyhow, right? YouTube, I don't think so. I've seen DJs set on label channels get content ID'd. I've heard about musicians getting original stuff content ID'd because AI claimed it. AI ripped it off and then claimed it. You know, as wild as that is. Okay, we're going to try to cut through here. Twitch rules say as long as the song and artists are displayed, so they are credited. Really? That's wild. Because I see so many things stolen online, and it's like, you know, it's not on me to find you stealing my Overwatch plays and taking credit for it. You know, in 2026, I'm seeing this less often, but you guys know what I'm talking about. People just listing things at the bottom of the clip on Instagram. What was it that the phrase? Everybody was using the same phrase. Oh God, shit. What was it? Like, no copyright claim intended. Credit, not credit unknown. But they would say something like, no. They would say contact for credit or removal. That's what they would do. They would steal shit and then say contact for credit or removal. And I'm like, who gave you permission to post this? Who gave you permission to post my viral video and take credit for it? But we said it wasn't ours. You're supposed to contact us for credit or removal. Oh, so it's my job as the creator. So you think James Cameron sits around and goes, who's stealing Avatar this week? Let me look around. It's not on the creator to find you stealing. Well, you know, I was stealing from Walmart until they said I had to stop. You know, they didn't say I couldn't do it until I got caught 10 times. Shit. I hate the internet, people. People of the internet, you suck. We had a good thing going, and over time, the internet just gets worse. All the movies from the 90s, like remember Johnny Mnemonic? The internet of 2021, I think? And it's like a 3D world, VR 3D world. But in reality, it's like who can actually be a dick for money is what the real internet's about. Speed zone 130. Yeah, let's give that a try. Jason Derulo. Is that a DJ guy that got copyright problems? Also, all karaoke versions of songs are royalty free. You're saying on Twitch? What is love? Don't hurt me no more. Oh, I took the wrong car here. Kirby might have been a better choice. Boom. How did I only get 1 star for that? Are you kidding? I was going 150 and it says I was going 92. The hell? No, Jason Derulo was a washed up singer that started stealing lots of content on shorts, got exposed and started doing what you were saying. Oh. Where did Vaughn get his magical rewind ability? The game's had it for a while. I don't know if the original Forza Horizon had it, but it definitely removes some difficulty from certain things here. Highlands danger sign. So I'm going to have to get up to speed, ramp over 1,000. Where are we going to land over here? What the shit? All right. Let's get going. You can always turn on media share in Streamlabs where users pay. Yeah, you keep telling me about this. 0.1 cent per second to see your tip page and send you a link to a song or video to play on stream. That strikes me as like opening a can of worms, though. That's going to change the stream into something else. Like, people could put graphics over the screen when I'm beating the final boss, and then we don't have like a good shot of it. All right, 1,000 cleared. Boom. Yeah. 3 stars, baby. And the rewind does not fix your car, so my Vulcan is going to look really effed up in the air here. We'll go to photo mode. Oh, maybe it fixes it for photo mode. Maybe you can't be damaged in photo mode. Okay, let's see. Does that look like it's flying? We need the star photo for my review of the game, guys. What are we looking at here? Maybe something like that. Maybe a little up. So, a little soft focus, huh? Oh man, if we had Mount Fuji in the back. But welcome to Japan. See, I gotta be able to write Forza somewhere behind this or something. Let me think here. I burst out laughing because I thought you said tit page. Tip page. Oh, okay. Yeah. This is definitely something Red Bull was sponsor, right? Okay, now there we go. Now we got Mount Fuji there. But where would we put the car? Yeah, this could work. This could work. We'll hide UI.
Small favor to ask. Well, big favor, really.
I got a Honda Prelude.
Festival marketing team a photo of every car at the festival for our website.
Oh shit! I'm gonna have to get a picture of every car in the game for an achievement. Shit.
We've tagged the cars you need to snap, so keep an eye out and get those shots. Oh, perfect. Great photo. I'll make sure the Horizon marketing team get that one on the promo website.
TP? What are we doing some for my Bung Holio? Yeah, okay, right. We're doing a Beavis and Butthead thing. I do need to watch the Paramount Plus. I've got a lot I got to shoot video on. I've got a lot of anime I need to watch tonight. The Red Bull livery is like the first thing I downloaded. The car came. I started the game. It said you were gifted a Red Bull. Yeah, I mean you were gifted a Vulcan. And I'm like, hey guys, so it says I can put a design on it. You think there's a Red Bull one? First thing that comes up, I'm like, oh, it looks good. It looks good. You should check my creative center photos someday. How does one do that? I hit share. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. We can hide that. We can screenshot here. And then put that in my, let's see, what does it say? Forza Horizon 6 kind of sucks. Or what are we going to put there? A little front and below. Yeah. Race cars aren't painted anymore. So I'm assuming it's a wrap, for a lot of stuff, right? It said there was an effects mode. We can change the time of day. Sunrise with the Red Bull. Disabled, enabled. Clear. A little cloudy. Well, we got a lot of weather conditions here. Ooh, fog? Hold on. Oh, I'm going too fast. Oh, come on. That's a little too much fog. That's too far. Where's snow? Okay, now, sunrise, light precipitation. No, I wanted to exit the menu. Manage presets. Shit. Oh, we got some presets. Okay, I see. Yeah, how do I leave the effects, though? You gotta have saturated thumbnails or people don't click on it. Press Y again. Yeah, I forgot what button I pushed to get to it, but that'll work. I can thumbnail that. I was playing with the rain and I made it rain, didn't I? Have you driven all the roads, CavFX? I'm sure that's going to get tiresome. How are we doing? We're not too far off from getting our festival badge. Our bracelet event. We got a toge over here. Let's go check that mechanic gal. There's like some kind of mechanic girl story. I know. I saw this wrench. That's a day trip. We did that. But there was a mechanic girl. It sounds like I'm making this up, but they let girls work on cars, I think. Okay. Here, we got a Yuji's Auto. You did all the roads. Nice. How are you doing on achievements on this? Is 100% doable? Also, can anyone confirm, is this on PS5 yet? Or is that going to get undone? Is Asha going to put the kibosh on that? Sylvia. Sylvia. Doo-doo. Sylvia. Now those are kind of ugly. Now they did make one that didn't look bad, but let's visit this guy's auto place. Solo, help Yuji and Keiko. I've been watching Deep Space Nine. Prepare a fleet of cars for festival parade. It's 99% doable for now. Is it going to get worse? They're going to add achievements? Comfort and speed. Let's go. You have to wrap up a historic seasonal point score. I think that was that way on the England and the Mexico stuff, and it was like, nah, that's much of a time suck.
At the Horizon Festival. Kind regards, Helena Marston.
Read it one more time? Just to be sure. Okay, go.
I've read it 3 times, so I'll
That was
summarize.
Keiko.
Helena loves your workshop and wants to show your elite engineering skills to the fans at Horizon Japan. We'll aim to work up 5
Helena?
cars and parade them around the
I've heard of
festival site.
Helena
It's simple.
and Helena, but not Helena.
We start right now.
This broad just mispronounces everything. Did she say Porsche? I know she called that car a 959 instead of a 959, but did she call it a Porsche instead of Porsche?
Yes. Yuji, lead the way. You still haven't said what we're starting with.
If Helena wants the best of Yuji's old
Dude, the Ferengis make Deep Space Nine. Quark is best boy.
Nissan Gloria, my own luxury and comfort car. But not if I want to
Quark's
get anywhere
like
fast. It's all about relaxing.
safe scheming. It's like he doesn't do anything too villainous, right?
But at speed is our goal?
But it's interesting. He rides a fine line. You know, of the
Very good, Keiko.
non-Starfleet personnel and non-villains in Star Trek, he's got to rank really high as characters that are not parts of Starfleet, right? What the shit? It just sucked me into that. God.
I present to you the Nissan Gloria. I won it in an auction. Old company,
Gloria,
pure luxury.
there's an area,
So
Gloria,
Okay.
that you've been living under. They really don't remember.
Just to be clear,
Was it
Carson actually
something
talks.
that you said?
Listens.
Voices in my head calling Gloria,
So let's wrap up.
Gloria. Okay, so next we need to run into the what?
Careful, no damage.
The Mazda Maniac
Festival.
and the
We will walk up cars with no previous upgrades.
the Toyota What a Feeling. Those are the next cars we need to pick up.
Performance, same as 95.
Shit. God.
Let's try again. We can't parade damaged cars.
We can parade damaged cars. Who said we can't? Shit. DSP is probably a speech impediment treatment gone wrong. Phil once ranted Americans can't pronounce anything and just make stuff up. Phil is American.
To show what
Does
we
he
do,
just
we
make
walk
stuff up?
Cars with no previous upgrades. This one only had new tires and general maintenance.
Cisco is not a captain. He becomes a captain.
Something vanilla.
That's actually kind of interesting.
Let's find a place to open it up.
It's like he's on punishment, right? Like,
Luxury is there.
oh, I'm a commander.
We can improve.
Yeah, I'd like to become a captain someday. I guess I'm gonna have to take this commission.
Perfect for
Boring
building style.
space station bullshit.
Maybe we fit a larger sports
Yeah,
tire.
what's the worst that could happen, right? Oh no, there's
Gear
a
ratios aren't helping us get the speed.
there's a wormhole. Well, shit.
Simple
That
change,
just made things
big
interesting.
Impact. I want to fit a lighter sports driveline. I have one at the workshop. Very strong material. Lighter components across the board will raise that speed potential. We have a plan.
Some guy's chewing me out, but some girls driving that car. So which is it? And by the way, girls do not drive Dodge Vipers. That is the car least driven by women. You absolutely do not find a woman driving a Dodge Viper.
Not enough ambition.
In part because for a long time they didn't have ABS.
Swapped out the
None of
gearbox.
them have an automatic. They're all manual.
We'll find a long, easy road.
The original didn't even have like airbags.
Nice. So, test driver, you get the honor of sampling Yuji's handiwork.
Well, you are Mexican, right, Capavex? You guys probably have a lot of bean variety. You're probably laughing your ass off at how much Americans are willing to pay for a burrito at Chipotle.
That has been my focus. We've upgraded the V6 engine with the race turbo. That alone adds almost 100.
All right, they said I couldn't damage this thing, but now I'm allowed to do whatever.
You might not notice any difference until
Be
you hit
reckless
around
now.
4,000 RPM. That increased torque, though, should sink you right into your seat.
There's a speed zone nearby. We could get an official reading. Follow your nav route. Careful with your cornering on the way.
Yeah, this game's really weird. It's like, hey, you know how you get tickets for speeding? What if we turn that into like our little test lab? Let's see how fast we can go.
Upgrade when it's spooled up keeps it locked in. The stock version would be left in the dust in a drag race.
All right, that had to have been pretty good.
Good job, test driver.
It looks like a knockoff Bentley, doesn't it?
Festival ready.
4 left to compete. No time.
Baja Blast. Oh, speaking of, I'm out.
Urgency.
Oh, you know what I got over here?
Yuji, we should make some calls. Line up something real
In my Stanley, you guys seen my Stanley, right? 3 stars. If you don't know about my Stanley, I've got this like silicone grip thing on there from Amazon, so it keeps it from getting dinged up. But check this out. This is, yeah, that's a Starbucks edition, okay? Special edition Starbucks Stanley, stainless steel, whatever, okay? Not the new ones are plastic, but check this out. You take this off. It's Starbucks Thailand. Starbucks Thailand. You're not going to find another one of these in the States. Got my own custom blend of half a cup of stevia, half a cup of pure cane sugar, blue raspberry lemonade Kool-Aid. That's what I've got in there. So, and I just pinched a nerve. That was awesome. My mom has a pink one of those, but is it a Starbucks one? Usually, it seems like the Starbucks edition Stanleys happen around Valentine's Day in the U.S. Blue raspberry lemonade is a choice Kool-Aid flavor. I'm also down with grape, but what I really want is Purple Source Rex. That was a special grape lemonade from the 90s. It comes around every 10 years or something, like a special edition Honda Accord. But, yeah, I can't seem to find it. They're not bringing it back right or something. They're just kind of being douches. I don't know. I don't think it's made in Thailand so much as it's made for Thailand. Didn't American women go all crazy for that? Yeah, they did. I think the fad kind of went away. They started parodying it on Saturday Night Live. Hey, we're girls with giant hats and big cups.
Okay, legend.
You still see girls walking around with these giant cups for their latte or I don't know, whatever. Yuji's Autos. Let's do some more Yuji Auto.
Okay, legend. I have set your route to Yuji's Auto Garage.
What else you got for me?
And more speed than I predicted.
Is he not going to... Do I have to like... Okay, here we go. If you'll just let me do the thing instead of have to drive around inside. Flying finish. This time it's all about rally. Your hair is very floofy today. I hit it with a sea salt spray, and I used my hair dryer.
You found your next project for the parade?
I ask you, do we want a challenge? I think we want a challenge.
We're not going to rally a Viper, are we?
That is a legendary road car with rally heritage. And we are going to make it More. Rally.
Stratos? What are we... Anyway, so fresh out of the shower, do a little bit of drying with a towel, okay? Then I hit it with a sea salt spray, then blow dry, and it pretty much came out like this. I didn't add anything else. I feel like if I add stuff, it kind of clumps in the front, so I've been trying to avoid adding any product in the front if at all possible.
You can turn it into a jet ski if you wanted, Yuji. But I like this idea. Show Horizon we can upgrade for true competition.
Yuji, you are letting the girl drive the manual. You know... Pick up the car. There's 3 of us. How heavy is this car? It needs 3 operators? Shit.
This will feel like you have not many places to improve performance.
I invested in a better blow dryer a few months back. I had a really basic one. I didn't used to use a blow dryer. I wish I had in high school.
This is your call to action. Let's head out.
My hair in high school was a little too early 2000s.
Rally cars must cope with many different surfaces. Asphalt, loose gravel, dirt.
We should take the car off-road then? See how it performs.
Alright, I need to run into Keiko here. Oh, without damaging it? Shit. No, the Dysons cost a lot, so I got like one of the knockoff Dysons. I was looking into it, and the Dysons don't sound very reliable. Like, they have issues, they keep breaking. And this one works pretty much like the Dyson, but it was like 60 bucks instead of like 300. I have a video on it on my YouTube, I'm pretty sure. In my like gadgets and fashion and whatever playlist. I'm actually making some pretty decent money on my fingernail toenail cutter stuff, so. What shampoo? I was using
critical for off-road. More clearance for uneven terrain, more stability, keeping the tires in contact with the surface. Rally tires are a must.
I almost have to get up and go look. It wasn't the anti-dandruff shampoo that I started using, because I'm trying to use that every other shower.
It's the best sound.
Of course, it must pop. I'll fit a turbo upgrade with anti-lag. Keiko, it does more than just make a noise.
I know. It's just the best part. And you won't convince me otherwise.
No damage. We're almost there. No, it wasn't. I had used Paul Mitchell tea tree stuff for the longest time, but I felt like it was making my hair kind of itchy, and I did. It was a tea tree and another thing, but I can't remember what the brand was.
And the pops?
Let's paint it BMW blue. You
Okay,
ass.
driver. Let's see those skills. Forward to the destination on the map, rally style.
I'm really liking that 2-door WRX, man. How come we can't have those? I don't think they ever brought that to the US, but that is like one of the best cars I've come across in this game for its class.
And we got that sound. Enjoy it.
got big blow-off valve action on this. That's that pop she's talking about. I'm sure she doesn't have any idea what she's talking about. She's just reading the lines given to her. You know, who's kidding who, right?
Any unnecessary components have been stripped out. Lighter overall. For competition, every ounce of weight counts. You can see the tires drop into the uneven terrain. That's the rally suspension. More ground clearance absorbs the bumps and keeps those tires in contact with the surface.
I ordered in some sports brakes.
His accent is so thick, I'm trying to read it while driving.
Rally tires help with that too. These ones are made of a harder rubber with a unique tread pattern, built to grip the surface, whatever the conditions.
All right, did I not just go through the... That wasn't the finish? What the shit, guys? What the hell?
Rally car upgraded,
You
tested,
set up
and ready to show at
smoke.
the festival parade.
I had been using Redkin for a bit. I actually threw some out just the other day because it was old. I'm probably going to throw away some Paul Mitchell stuff that was old.
Maybe I'll
I had
finish it
giant
first.
bottle. The thing I liked about it was it had the pump on the top.
Done it.
What I've got now, you have to shake it out, and that's... if you can, go with the pump. I don't have a lot of shelf width for a tall pump bottle, but if you ever are in the shampoo business, you want that pump like you're putting on ketchup from a hot dog vendor, you know? That's what you want. It's just way better than having to handle a bottle in the shower, not put it on the shelf right. It falls on your toes. Well, I found out something recently about dangerous shampoos. They don't solve the problem. They temporarily fix it, but don't permanently solve it. Only 1% ketocanalysis kills the fungus. And didn't I tell you about that already? I have a video I'm probably going to post this week about that. You guys are going to make me get up and have to go show you this stuff, aren't you? Okay, here we go. And we're back. Okay, so what shampoo did I use today? Here we go. I had to dry these off. Gibbs. This is like it says beard hair body wash, but I used it generally as like shampoo. And with that, they have a conditioner. man, this is still wet. Shit. Okay, good. I do have a paper towel. They have a tea tree conditioner. And it seems just as effective as Paul Mitchell's tea tree. But I think I might have overused tea tree to the point where it was getting to be more irritating than soothing. What got me turned on the tea tree is sport clips, where they're like, "Oh, you want to do the massage face with the hot towel and what shampoo? How about the tea tree? Is this fine? Is this water too hot?" But I have been showering with this also, the Nizoral, and I've had pretty good go with that. I've shot a video with this in the shower and stuff, and along with some other accessories for the shower I picked up, and I have all of it shot and everything, so I need to get to editing that and I'll probably put that out this week. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll do the Scream 7 video tomorrow. I don't know. I have a lot I need to get done. But yes, this is the Nizoral you were talking about. I've seen the ad. It kind of made me want to pick it up and try it. And I think this works pretty well. I was noticing my hair would get pretty itchy. My scalp would get pretty itchy in places 8 hours after a shower or something. And now it's not happening so much. So yeah, I'm liking this. So video will be like how I finally beat dandruff. You know, something stupid. Something stupid is pretty much the only way to get views now. So yeah, video's coming. Okay, so there we go. 3 stars. You did your thing. Whatever. Okay. I bet you there's an achievement for doing all this guy's garage missions, isn't there? Earn a series history award. What? Some of this is pretty low. Earn the maximum promotion in a job. Are there multiple jobs? Park the 2025 GR GT prototype at a car meet. Ooh, I did see a car meet thing. Let's go get that achievement. There was a car meet.
Upgrades well. Thank you.
Oh my god, that Sylvia looks cringe as balls. With the yellow tires. Ugh. Let me pull over and barf. Yeah, I was doing the DoorDash thing, but it says a job as if there are other jobs. So I don't know if helping this guy with his mechanic crap is a job or not, but it takes 6 hours to grind to get that achievement. I did it for a little bit and got bored as balls after about 10 minutes. So Neutrogena T-Gel used to be the go-to for the dandruff. It is such a abrasive smell with a bit of a burn. The Nizoral is gentle and pleasant smelling, but yeah, it's different. Okay. I need to get in my GR prototype here, which they're not classifying as a Toyota. Okay, sure. And then we have a car meet. I don't know what they're doing over here with the trunk on this car, but doesn't really look like you're going to get much storage space if something doesn't open up correctly. That's hardly even a shelf on the back. Okay, so there was a park over in the city, right? Get a free wheel spin each day you attend Horizon Japan. That's a $3 million house. Wow. Where was the car park? That's a Togue. I haven't used T-Gel in a while. I think it got to where it was ineffective. Something about my hair just fights against whatever I'm using. So everything becomes ineffective eventually. So I really have to switch it up a lot. It seems that way. Day trip. They did the day trip to the car park. And I remember there being a car park. And now I don't. There was a car park. What does that look like? Or a car meet or something? Is this it? Car meet. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, can I teleport? Going full circle with Deep Space Nine, do you recall who did the voice in the Neutrogena T-Gel ads? Neutrogena T-Gel shampoo. It works. It was Worf. Worf was the spokesperson for Neutrogena T-Gel. Oh, hell. I'm going to have a tough time jumping off of this. See if I can ramp. Shit. You don't remember that? That was like a 90s thing. He wasn't in the ad. He was the voice. He was the voiceover. You got to go to all 3 car meets for the achievement. Wow. I thought it said a car park. Let me down. Am I going the wrong way? Shit. Okay, come on. Okay, what if I'm down here? I'm trying to fast travel. It's rough. It was undiscovered. Aw, you bringing your bike with you. Alright, car meet.
Looking to show your car off? Of course you are. This is a perfect spot. These car meets are where all us like-minded petrol heads park up and just, you know, admire. Daikoku's one of the most iconic car meets in the world. Take your best dressed car there, mate. Just find an empty space and park up. Extra cred if you reverse in. You'd reverse in, wouldn't you? Yeah, you would.
Yeah, they got double lines. Shit. They've got like double lines, so it's like, hey, leeway for the doors, huh? Is that good enough or what? What are we doing? I ain't spending 60 grand on a bug. On an old ass beat. Are you crazy? I've never seen a beetle cost that much. Okay, did that not count as parked? There, okay, fine, shit. No, I got an achievement, 1 park. All eyes on you.
Go check out the other cars. I guarantee you see something cool. If you do, maybe you can add it to your garage. You can even convoy up with.
I've never been to a Cars and Coffee event. Does somebody actually bring the coffee, or do you just kind of like, we drive by Starbucks and then we drink our coffee at the Cars and Coffee? So just park anything at all 3 of the things for the achievement, huh? I don't think you can explode this. Like, you can't open the hood. You can't take a look at what kind of trunk space you may have. Yeah, this car, if you try to Forza Vista this one, it doesn't work. Like, yeah, try to go to May's house, take a look. I'll show you. You can't open the hood on this or anything because it's a prototype. They don't know what it looks like. Okay, where's the button?
Welcome back, legend.
Just doors. It looks okay, but it doesn't really seem very Toyota-like. The cab rearwards proportions seem kind of antiquated. Like, I'm not sure why it has a Dodge Viper-like formula like that. That seems so strange. I'll join your lobby, but I got a woman emergency right now. Uh-oh. Okay, next up. What's Gadung? I don't know why it did that. We have a barn find over there. A race. Barn finds are good. We could try. We could go look for a barn. Motor slice. Is it a switch? Well, I haven't heard of motor slice. Sounds kind of indie. Maybe vehicle carnage. Okay, we're looking for a barn. Not a lot of suitable area for a barn. It should be easier to find that way. That's a speed zone. And I'm effing that up pretty good. All right, back to the barn find. A parkour thing on Xbox. Let's give that a look. Motor slice, huh? Installable on Game Pass, and it came out pretty recently. Let's take a look at the trailer. Parkour with a chainsaw. Those things don't really mix.
This is Slicer P.
She has
My job
dots?
here is to hunt down machines.
It's doing a
Get in,
faux PS1
eliminate the
graphics
machines,
thing with the
and get
textures,
out.
isn't it? See those like chunky graphics? Textures? Maybe we can first impression that this week.
Failure.
Some jiggle physics. The jiggle was there. Now that is a trailer, boys and girls. It didn't give away, I'm trying to find out who killed my father and it was you. Ha ha ha, you'll never get away with it. You know, it's just like, okay, leave it intriguing. That was a vintage video game trailer. You got the disc from the magazine, you popped it in, you watched this, and you thought, cool. You know, her name's P. Okay, they kept it as simple as they could. This is about the gameplay. We'll go ahead. That's probably really small install, isn't it? 1.47. Okay. We're going to go ahead and install that. Well, maybe we'll check that out soon. Maybe we'll check that out before getting into Fight Night Champion story mode. It sounds like you guys are dreading that. I'm telling you, best story mode in a sports game. Everyone's like, I don't care. You have to play as a black guy who goes to prison. Ugh. Okay. Back to the task at hand here. May need to jump off to the left. Sign. So you knew it was on Xbox, but you didn't notice it was Game Pass? You die hundreds of times. Wow. Big time trial and error, huh? We're looking for a barn. That may be a barn over here. $10. Yeah, I know I'm not really using Game Pass Ultimate that effectively, but if you kind of consider the break I'm kind of getting for $10 for a month from Game Pass, you know, if you kind of put that in your Microsoft Rewards gives me about $10 a month in rewards to spend on Xbox. If you use that towards Game Pass, that knocks the price of Game Pass down. Okay, where would you hide a barn, guys? You get 8 to 12 hours of that game for $10 or free on Game Pass. I mean, it depends. Is it set up to torture you? Is it a Silk Song clone? Like, it depends on how they've kind of set that up. Are they artificially padding out the playtime with something tedious mechanic, right? I mean, that's a possibility too. Okay. You would think this is where the barn is, right? Because there's a path, and the path is going to lead to the barn, right? But it doesn't. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No. Oh my god, these Japanese barns. They're pretty much invisible. In the zombie apocalypse, hide in a Japanese barn. You should be safe. The zombies won't see you. The marauders on motorcycles won't see you. You're just going to be good. We need to do some barn finds together, Cavafx, because that really is the worst part. It is put on a podcast and try not to bore yourself. Here we go, here we go, here we go. That's a barn. What do we got?
This is so exciting.
Please mispronounce Porsche.
You want to document this? We can film it, then look back at the progress. Ready? Oh, Nissan Pow! Yuji, this has to be the car, right? It looks pretty classic.
Yes, definitely the car we heard about.
How about both? You know,
that
this
car
sold out
is
just 3 months
finished.
after pre-orders went live. The retro futuristic design is very appealing, I have to say.
In pre-orders, they were popular. I believe this one was well loved too, although it's been quite exposed to the elements. But once it's fixed, it'll be perfect to explore the countryside in.
All right, let's get this out of here and get to work.
Firstly, I have my doubts that is a Nissan.
Time to fix it up.
As old as that car is, they would have been calling it a Datsun. Receive gifts or drop them off. I'm not giving you nothing. So there's the barn find spot if you need it. Cedar Racing, that's not going to help us towards our big goal here, and it's 10:30, so we should probably get going on that. Drift Zone for 50. That could be kind of tough. In a timely, not so timely fashion. Where did we open up? Okay, the green stuff. Speed Zone 150, you got it. We can do that for some points. Yeah, the drift zones can be a challenge. You got to go in, you got to have like a car set up for the drift to really farm it, you know? I don't think I'm pointing the right way. That must be next to where we bought that Lancia. Oh boy, that is some snowfall. Speed zone, come on. Oh, okay, my bad. Well, hold on. Did I start on the wrong side of it? I'm sure they want me to go through this snow cavern area here. That said skill song, and I misread that as silk song. Shit. Sunsign's got his Stratos chasing me as I rewind here. $75, probably good enough. That was pretty bad on my part. Yeah, you know, that kind of does. I can kind of see some Mario Kart there. Yeah, sure. Mario Kart tracks got a lot easier. There's not a lot of falling to your, you know, falling, getting picked up by the Lakitu, right? Lakitu, the guy. That used to seem like a bigger hazard at one point. Mario Kart 7 on the DS had a lot of peril as far as that goes. We got another day trip. Learn more about Sotoyama and Takashiro. Drift Zone. That could be a challenge. I don't know, man. Got a house. You earn 10% credits in Horizon Life events. Adds the ability to display +1 display locator. Don't know. I mean, this is like all geared towards your Animal Crossing crowd. We got to like build our house and like fill it with our cars. Alpine danger sign. Let's do this. Yeah, you're right. The Lakitu, oh, shit. I'm gonna need to gain some speed, aren't I? No. He used to be so slow with picking you. Okay, I see. He used to be so slow picking you up that you really didn't want to fall. But the recovery rate of anything on the latest Mario Kart is so quick. It's pretty much made like playing the game pointless. Like, it is entirely parkour off of a bunch of random stuff. Forget about driving. Ah, shit. The driving doesn't even matter. It is about parkour jumping off stuff. That's how you win. Power-ups be damned. The power-ups don't do enough to stop you. That was kind of weak. The bug, good idea. I'll swap when I get up there. You mean the Kirby Nomad? That actually sounds like driving over snow. You don't usually hear that in a game. Let's go with the Kirby. The BRZ thing I had was pretty beast, but I think the Nomad is going to really fly. It just has that vibe, doesn't it? This is what I should be using to look for barn finds. Kind of unimpressive. I need a better lead up. A stick-on D-pad for the Joy-Cons? What? Oh, to turn essentially this into a D-pad? Yeah, that does sound like ass. Yeah, I would not want involved in that. I don't use the Joy-Con like that too much, thank goodness. I think that you would just drive yourself kind of crazy trying to use those as a D-pad. That little quadrant of buttons. This guy doesn't have a lot of speed. The BRZ might do it. The BRZ has some power. $281. Where are we at? 658. Let's do that. All right. This thing hits 100 and whatever shit miles per hour. You're gonna see some serious shit. Oh yeah, this is pretty much a monster truck. Who's kidding who, right? Mm, 3 stars, come on. Excuse me? 65 more feet? Okay. As much as I like my Switch 2 Pro controller, it does have some problems with the D-pad. Some games work around that and some don't. But I really like HD Rumble 2, and you're just not going to get that with 8-bit dough. Okay, alternative plan here. What if What if we try to go down the hill further? Well, something like... Okay, you see what I'm saying here? CavFX, there's a jump I cannot do. It has a required set of cars that you have to use. And they can't really be tuned. And it's part of the season, the autumn event stuff. Shit. Does your Switch 2 Pro have maybe a little bit of indentation? Slight, like you can see it, but you can't feel it, indentation in the analog tops? Because mine does, but it's not bothersome. Shit. $47 feet. Yeah, I mean, I could show you mine. I've seen people with some really weird indentations in their Joy-Con tops. I guess they must have used a pretty soft material right there. Because I've got a lot of time on these, and there's nothing there. I mean, this is a pretty thick rubber type thing. This isn't worn, but... Trying to think how am I going to get some speed here? All right, forget that. We got something, okay? Other event things. Do we have a race I can get? There's 100 total muscle. That's only 100 points. Where's something worth 300? Like big pointage. Yeah, I thought I actually was going to have like a new personal best, and it was like, nope. Reward DBX, win the championship. You might get points for that, even though it's a festival playlist. You might get points. Toges. We learned how to pronounce things correctly, CavFX. It's Toge, not Toge. Drift Club. Join Jordan in the Drift Club. 1,800 Discover Japan points. Jeez. Is that worth doing? I'm seeing more Discover Japan than finish your bracelet stuff, you know? Speed trap for 100. I got to get 1,900 points. Hell. Yeah, I need to find races, though. That's the problem. It's like I've done them. $350. Got to do it. Jumps I don't mess up. I got a message yesterday near the end of the stream. After the stream, it was like, we noticed you're not doing Anna's recommendations. You want to skip this screen for now on? Like, it said it like that. Hey, maybe I'll use my Porsche Dakar. Okay, you can't show me a picture of a car I have and then be like, no. Come on. Fine, I'll take this. This thing's kind of dangerous. This is the least looking Ford you'll ever see. This side of a GT40. No, there's an Anna. Your Siri in this is called Anna. And you hit down on the D-pad and it tells you, it recommends what to do next. Enable auto drive. Hold on, can you do that during this? That'd be crazy. Win an auto drive race. You son of a bit. Does this car have enough scoops? Lord. You can auto drive a race. Now, that's like the height of accessibility features, isn't it? Hold on, you're throwing me off here. Super Mario Kart or Mario Kart Circuit. Is Mario Kart Circuit the Game Boy one? I don't know what you mean by Super Mario Kart because the original is actually called Mario Kart. They didn't have a Super in there. It's not Super. I looked it up the other day because I was like, hold on, I'm going to write this down. I need to make sure I get this right. It's Mario Kart? Because I was thinking, well, hold on, they keep putting Super with Mario, right? But really, that's the truth. All right, I got some of that bamboo out of the way to make my next lap easier, right? Oh, look at that racing line. Ooh. Yeah, we need more cars with like less sunroofs, more scoops on the hood, on the roof, on the trunk, near the wheels. All right, we got a lot of race ahead. This is 1 out of 3 laps still. Are we going to end up with an endurance? Remember endurance in GTA 3? You had to run for like 3 hours. It was ultimately pretty easy, but you know, it makes you feel like you're playing Penn and Teller's Desert Bus for the unreleased for the Sega CD. You guys know the lore about that. Well, you don't think you're passing me, do you? Okay, good. I'm only in 5th. Your pet rock is one of my friends on Xbox. You're wondering what about that name. Could have taken that better. If he did, I didn't see it, but I am familiar with the Penn and Teller. Like, they wanted to make the worst video game, and then that kind of went back and bit them. You know, that's too bad. We can't even release that. I'm sorry. Not even on the Sega CD, where standards are low. I've got to catch up with these assholes. You pet rock, come on. There we go. You got to play it a little dangerous, boys. Oh my God, look at that turn. Oh boy. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. No, I tried playing that. It was a GBA. Was it GBA Mario Kart? And I couldn't. It was almost like a Tiger game. Like there was something really off about it. What the shit is this guy Bowie knife driving? That does not look like that belongs here. Am I mistaken? He's bringing a Huracan into like a little rally thing. I'm gonna have to check him. How did that get permitted in this race? And my 911 rally isn't. Oh, you messed up. Yeah, what is the name of that? That Huracan with the off-road version Huracan. It's the Porsche 911 Rally is like the same, like the counterpart of it, but you know what I'm talking about, right? I want to get one of those. That's going to be like a serious ass rally car in this game for sure. And you saw how cheap I had to be to catch up with them. Hell. I can't with the GBA Mario Kart. I think it's on NSO. That's how I tried it, I think. And I was just like, something about this is not computing. It doesn't deliver the sensation of movement. It feels off. Like playing a Tiger game. Snapshot right there. Banjo, I had to choose a GBA one. SNES one is so hard for 6. What do you mean 6? For a 6-year-old? Or what are we saying here for 6? Yeah, I took some specific like hand thumbnails with the sunglasses and stuff last week, and I thought I'd kind of use them on occasion. Is that all right? I think I had like a few other facial expressions I was doing. I'll go get a cold beer. Oh, you gonna join? The woman problem's over. Huracan Sterrato. Where the hell do I get one of those? I don't see it available. Huracan Sterrato, that's what you want. He was allowed to drive that here, and I'm over here with a Porsche Rally, and I'm not allowed to use it. Explain. I mean, they're like from the same year. I'm gonna have to put on some Burt's Bees after that shit.
Okay, Legend. What do you want to do?
Okay, where am I getting a Huracan Sterrato? Modern Rally Scramble. Again, you say Modern Rally.
Set your route to the dirt race event.
That's one fully restored Nissan PAL. It's in your garage.
Hold on, we may have a speed trap up here. Or a jump. Okay, we're gonna get a little bit more room here. Or swap to like a Pagani. Oh yeah, we can get some room here, that's for sure. Landed. 2 stars my ass. What? Cavafax, I tried to cheat this one sign. This danger sign I can't get with the stipulations. I would soup up my Subaru. As I'm about to hit the ramp, detune it back to base and ramp, and it wouldn't let me do. It wouldn't let me do it in the middle of the air. It wouldn't let me do any of that shit. All right, there is a solution to this, boys. That would probably do it too. This, quite possibly. But just to be safe. It makes the Pro Controller D-pad feel like an NES. What does? What made it feel that way? You're saying the GBA? All right, there we go. 3 stars, right? That's a 350 drag racing. Okay, okay. Let's get some drag going. RuPaul. Enter a grid slot. Okay. This may not go well. This is not tuned for this. Holy Lord. What? Did you guys just see Miss Tebow over there? Miss Tebow just took off to the damn moon. What the living shit? Oh. You like the stick-on D-pad accessory or no? Wow, what was Miss Tebow driving? Is it going to say that I did that or not? Anything goes. Restriction, anything goes. Okay, okay, let's try that, okay? Oh, there's a speed trap there? Okay, well, maybe I hit a speed trap. I don't... All right, we're gonna tinker with the peel, okay? Here we go. That seems to be the real final boss, doesn't it? Let's get the minion car. So Vaughn, this one's confusing. You can do that even on a seamless way, but there's also an event type drag race itself. Yeah, there are like some confusing event things happening in this game. We're going to get in this and we're going to max this bad boy out. Which minion is this? I've never seen the minions, but this one has one eye. Okay. Tune car. We're going to browse we're going to put whatever amount of money it takes. Dun, dun, dun. Dun 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 dun. Launch. Top acceleration insane. Launch insane. (162), 189, 0 to 63, 3, 2. This can't be right because I've seen these things get away from my Pagani, right? So it's the first result, the drag race optional. But it still looks like I need to finish whatever this is. This looks pretty quick. Previous 0 to 60 failed, meaning it couldn't go to 0 to 60. I don't care how much this costs. We're getting a hyper peel. Here we go. Okay, so it says anything goes, 350H. Haven't finished, haven't won. How I didn't finish, I don't know. I went over the barricade. Oh God. Kevin. Oh. Whoa. Why is it wanting me to turn? Back up to the icon. It said enter a gate. How do you have Forza Horizon 5? Did people actually buy that? Oh, shit's sake. Okay, fine. Here we... Okay, cult cars. Yeah, something like that. What's a recommended car? Nah, those ain't keeping up with this guy. You purchased it on Steam. It's probably pretty cheap by that point. Weren't they kind of giving away that game at one? If you're on Steam or Epic Store, this game's free this week. Like that. I'm like, please have something like that on Xbox, guys. All right, looks can be deceiving, guys. These things are gonna go. What are you doing buying an Xbox One in 2022, my bro? That's kind of crazy. I got my Series X in 21, summer of 21, for free. I got my Xbox One in 2014 when they dropped $100 off the price. So it didn't have the camera. But yeah, that's a 12-second car. If that's a quarter mile, was that a quarter? Surely that was more than a quarter mile. Because the 911 Turbo will do 10 seconds flat. The latest one will go even better. Also bought a 360 in 2014. I'm what you call a late adopter. Early adopter? You said late adapter. I think it's adopter. I think. Okay, so I got that event. Now, if I could just keep doing this in different classes, that would be a pretty quick way to get some points. Another cult car event?
Okay, Legend. I have set your route to the cross-country race event.
It's pretty close. Do you think Kevin can handle it? Or at least the drive? God. Okay, don't worry, Kevin. I'm with you. Realistically, what engine could you fit in this? You know, it just doesn't make any sense. It's pretty much like powering a lawn chair. It says there's a road here. I don't see it. Okay, I'll invite you. When I... It says I'm on a road. Am I on a hill above it? This thing is really dangerous. Oh, God. Alright, here we go. God, I'm trying to stop. I'm trying... You can't park this. Oh man, this thing is gnarly. You can't park it. It's... I hate inviting you because this system is just garbage. It's like, okay, now invite the selected people, invite them to game or something. See if that worked. There's been times where that wasn't working, but good luck Toge racing the Peel, the pimped out Peel. It looks like something Exhibit would made. Hey, I saw that you like minions, so we turned your car into a minion. This is the thing that Jeremy Clarkson was driving and he hit his face on the windshield, right? No, wait, that was something he made himself, wasn't it? Like even smaller. Where it almost looked like Iron Man in a moped. Try the POV camera. You'd have to be steered by GPS down there. I don't think that's working. This is like a dog camera when you put like a GoPro on the dog. See if I can get some big air with this bad boy. This thing is dangerous. Are you in the game? I want to do that jump in this. I can go there. Let's see. That was the green Yokohama cross country. There was a jump, a trailblaze for 100 points. Why not? Baller move, trailblaze in the Peel first person view. Boy. All right, here's our turn. Do we see the opening? There it is. Okay. feel like I might have done this one, but I mean, you kind of get that feeling for a lot of the Trailblaze. Here we go. We're trying to line up. Here we go. All right. Let me know if any of you vomit. Where are we going? Kevin, do I have an emergency brake? 10 seconds faster for 1 star. Shit. What if I sensible camera that? Oh, we've got a fellow Peel enthusiast. Let's go. Come on, Cavafax. Let's. Oh, whoa, holy shit. Do not hit rewind, or I mean, the brake on this. The brake sends you backwards in time. Did you rig yours up? Okay, here we go. I'm going. I think we need to do a toge with this. Okay, I think you found more of a rhythm there. Maybe yours isn't as cracked out as mine. I might drown. I have a feeling 25 seconds faster. That was even slower. What class is yours? You've got fire coming out of the back of yours, so yeah, it's got to be hopped up some. Thunder Zone Drift? Are you shitting me? I can't manage that. How have I not gotten that? I'm going to try this one more time. It'd be good to get... You're an A700? Mine's like an S2. I think. The S1 703. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's pretty much the same, but... Okay, I just missed it. Shit. I'm gonna try to go slower here. Try to stay on that road. Good job, Kevin. Fortunately, I lost sight of where I'm going. Six seconds faster for 1 star? What the shit? Okay, have to do that later. Got a cross-country event up here. Got to go to. It's 11:14. We still haven't done our big match thing at the end here. We can do a co-op. I've got my BRZ. If I buy a car, what are my options? I could buy the Warthog. What does the chat think? You get the Warthog, though. You can earn it. So it seems like you'd be better off not doing that. And is a Cybertruck in here at all? I'd rather earn it than spend the 800. I'm answering the daily quiz Microsoft Awards thing here. Poll. Would you rather swim with dolphins or feed penguins? I'll go with swim with dolphins. Penguins smell horrific. I've pet a dolphin before at the zoo. And at the same thing, my brother got led around in a inflatable raft by a dolphin. Looks like Cavafax has a very blinged out looking warthog. Very festive warthog. Oh, this thing has so much grip. As it should with those tires, right? Please don't hit a ceiling. I noticed if you tinker with the tire compound on your cars, it moves them up a class in of itself. Just trying to take vintage tires off of your Toyota 2000 GT just really bumps it up classes. Boom. It looks like Cavafax got second. They didn't have a chance. I've been neglecting this. Buggies. I've got a Kirby buggy.
To the cross-country race event.
Cross-country race event. No, have we already done that? Why is it recommending something we've won? Forget that. Do you want to look for a barn find? Do you have this one down here? You said you got 3 more of them, right? If we looked for them together, that'd make it a little easier, I think. There will usually be some kind of road leading to the barn. Don't rule that out. What's with the high? How does one do that? You found it? Are you on it, I guess? Okay, stay right there. I'm going to turn around and head towards you. Nice. Pulling in with the BRZ.
This will be a mystery solved if we found it.
She's getting her Microsoft smartphone out.
Oh, it's the missing car. Ford Sierra Cosworth RS 500. Still with the container and everything.
Looks like whoever obtained the container attempted to extract the car and damaged it.
Clearly, they let 2 women drive it, and they wrecked the shit out of it. Did you see that? It had 2 women. You got a woman and her What are you doing with a woman navigator?
It's a shame it never made it back out of that box.
A woman driver and a woman navigator. They had to have lost. Oh my lord.
Originally built to push the speed of the Sierra Cosworth. It had a great.
I remember when the 360, they were announcing it and stuff, and they talked about like the Xbox Live features and stuff, and they're like, check this out. On my Windows phone, I can see which of my friends are online and message them from here. And I was like, whoa. At the time, in 2005, that's like, whoa, hold on. That's pretty sweet. Okay, we got to see this blinged out warthog over here. Got a metallic paint. Okay. You might have even painted the fuel cans. I don't know if they're usually red. Reddish. I don't know. Okay, which... how many more of these are you missing? I need 740. What's this Trailblaze here? I can get points on that with this bad boy. Let me know which barn find you're missing, or I don't know if you can communicate that to me well. But can you set a point on the map? It's got to be 3 stars. Yes. Okay. Maybe if I highlight some I'm missing, you can tell me if you've got them. Am I missing that many? Or that I can find, or that I've encountered? Oof. Close to the airfield. On the beach to the right of the map. Okay, so I'll set a group route over there. I guess I haven't driven that way. I'll get close and it'll trigger, okay? And then we'll look for it. Why is it set? I have set a target, fast traveled, and then it points me in the wrong direction. Like in spite. Not seeing any barn find action. So on your screen, we're in the thick of a barn find. It's not the case for me. I should probably start getting perks on this thing. That's totally not how tree stumps work, by the way. You don't kick them over like they're loose rocks. I didn't get that. I'm getting pretty close here. Yeah, you know what? I think the wristband expands the barn finds. You may be right there. I think those activities come up with the wristband. So shockingly, I've actually gotten all the ones I can get. I'm not far off, 535. I can't help you. It's not going to trigger for me. It probably doesn't even spawn on my map. That might be the case. You might be in my world now, and it's not on the map. So think about it like that, because you're in my convoy. It's a possibility. Trailblaze start gate. That's only 50 points. That'd get me 25 more. Maybe not worth doing. There's got to be a good race to try to do here. Here, we've got something. 350 Sport Utility Heroes. Let's go. Yeah, sorry. I think it's not in our game because of me. Potentially could be the reasoning behind that. Sport Utility Heroes. So what are we driving? If I buy a car, I've got a Range Rover that can maybe do this. It's on the low end of the 600s compared to some of these. Gosh, that's a hideous X6. Trackhawk? Man, I don't know. You found it? Nice. Okay, I won't start yet here. I guess I'm going to have to go with my Range Rover. I'm going to be at a severe disadvantage.
Very smooth.
Diablo SV. Nice. All right, get in here. Do the Diablo, does it have like the perfect door? Like you lift it up, no hindrance, no kick out at all, forward. You could reach. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it works, right? That's what's holding the new Corvette back, is it looks like it should have a fancy door and then you got a basic door. Okay. Network diagnostic crap. Here we go. Co-op. Range Rover. Not so sure I've ever seen one of these SVRs. Not sure what you've got you can drive here. I might have gotten this as a one-it car or a spin. Oh, you brought the X6M, okay, with the weird anime stuff. Methinks you have an advantage.
You freaks!
Manga. Don't trust anybody who pronounce it manga. It's not manga, trust me. Oh, I'm outgunned. Much Urus activity. The Trackhawk would have been interesting with the 700 horsepower. And there goes Bowie Knife. Yeah, I'm in trouble. I guess it is manga if it's not colored in, right? All the mangas seem to be black and white. Wow, I'm going to have a tough time here. Oh boy, that was bad. You have to win, Cavafax. I'm not going to get any points. I was watching Jenny talk about it's hard to believe, but like it's been a while since we've had that third bad Star Wars, the Rise of Skywalker. I was watching a video she did on that last night while driving with us. I need to get some kind of points here. This is not going well, guys. Shit. You have to win, Cav. Bringing us down. Now this is pod racing. I do think there is a phrase you can get. I have the high ground. Like they're leaning into some Star Wars stuff. I don't have nearly the grunt to keep up. It didn't even let me finish. Wow. It says finished. I didn't cross. How do you set those phrases, though? Oh, shit. We lost. I think we ultimately, as a group, got second. I had, like, the worst car in the class. Forza Link, there's something like that. That's going to be complicated.
Okay, Legend. What's next?
Hold on, I'm going to hit B and see if we even got points for that. Level 92? There's a thing for getting to a level 100. I got 350 points. I don't know why, but yes. New discoveries. Something Shimono. Charge. Street racing. Finish. Whatever. 185 more needed. Where is a good way to get 185? Drag race for 100. Why not? 450 drag meter. Festival kilometer. Yes. Oh, Horizon Play matchmaking. That's why it's like 1%. Okay. Yeah, all right. Twist the knife some more, please. Ooh, check it out. Mustang. That is a beefy Mustang right there. With that giant blower, it's only got 662. Are you kidding? What? Okay, so festival kilometer. How do I get that to activate as an event? It doesn't look like it's happening. Oh, it's just the car I'm in. Is this working? Oh, I jumped the start. Okay, okay. This calls for something different. Yes. All right, this should unlock everything for us now. This thing, this is crazy. All right, well, I got some points. Oh, shit. Purple icon where I am. I don't have the purple badge thing yet, so I probably can't do it. Okay, it says 35 more, and this is for 100, finished 4th. Okay, try this with... Is it Kevin? Am I getting the name wrong? Is Kevin the one-eyed dude? Okay, Colt Cars, co-op, let's go. I've got my peel. Let's do this. Okay, let's go to first person, or kinda. This thing is a menace. It looks like you're trying to drive maybe like a charcoal grill. Escargot, come on. What have you done to that thing? Oh, I see. You got some ground effects. You do have 4 wheels. One would call that an advantage in some parts of this world. Look at Kevin go. All right. All I got to do is kind of finish, and we've got the event. Where's the escargot? Where you at? Am I doing this wrong? Where are you? Where's your escargot? I thought this thing was ready. Congrats, you ran a 20 in the kilometer? Yeah, like, this thing... This thing is not easy. There's no traction. So it has the oomph, but not a lot of... What it's doing is impossible. I don't care what you put in it. You can't do anything to the wheels, right? You have
Great work. The next Horizon
radio flyer wheels on this.
Once they've finished fueling the rocket.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Come on, Kevin. Should we drive Kevin there? It's a long way. Okay, let's see. I can fast travel pretty close to that. Those wheels, man, are not putting that power to the ground. There's no way around it. I don't think you can make any real modification to these tires. Like what the game has to offer. It's just not gonna work. Yeah, there was a Radio Flyer movie, right? Where the dad's abusive and then And then the kid maybe probably died at the end, but they're hopeful he flew away, or I don't. Never actually watched all of it. I think I only ever saw the ending a couple times. May have to look for that online. Horizon Festival Wristband Event Launch Control. Let's see if we can 3-star that. That is a beefy looking Subaru right there. Wow. Does not look like a street legal. Your guy is making some funny motions. Whoa. Whoa. I mean, just chill. We haven't even raced yet. All right. X-Wing pilots, get us in the bay. I don't know how we race a rocket. It's kind of, they typically go up. How did you end up a little ahead of me right there? I'm flipping. Shit. Okay, why did you turn like that? What the hell? Looks like you had a bit of a crash landing there. Sand, watch it. Sand, not good. And I'm crashing. Wow, is this narrow? Oh, hell. This doesn't look like I was going to get a good turn. Oh, my. I mean, we don't have to guess. You finish this, you're going to get this Subaru. It's generally been the case with these events. It sounds like I'm making popcorn. There's so much popping. Good turn. Somebody's talking on the intercom like I can hear him. Can't make out what the hell he's saying, but it's probably English. It does sound like popcorn, doesn't it? Like I'm hearing like a pop, 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 pop. Get turned around there. Wow, that's tight. That's what she said, right? How the hell are you ahead of me? I had the speed there. That doesn't make any sense. Well, I think we both did kind of shit. You probably got to get that under 4 for some reason, right? You want to try it again? 415 for 3 stars. We can do that again. Yeah, some of these are just a little too tight right there, aren't they? I felt like I came out of that turn better than you, and all of a sudden I saw you in front of me. Dose achievement. I don't always drive in circles, but when I do, it's with Dose Subaru. Drive responsibly. Purple.
You're pushing towards the elite, and reaching this event will see you into legend status.
Helena does not speak up.
These events are curated for the best of the best. Complete these, and your legend event will be waiting for you.
A legend event. Maybe we can go get that barn. Oh, shite. So things all over the place. 12,000 to unlock the Horizon Legend event. Wow. Big oof. Maybe from here I can get that barn find, that Diablo SV. Do I need to drive by that to trigger it? That's a different barn. No, that's my pal. Yeah, this is going to get pretty extreme on the time suck, isn't it?
I'm sure I'll see you there.
It's like a 2-nighter, really. Let's try that again. We need to beat 415, okay? Oh, it looks like there's a danger sign or something over here. Oh, they fixed it already? Must not have been that much work. I've had some of these barn finds take a long time for them to finish. Ah, here's your cringe posing in those skinny jeans. I'm not really against skinny jeans. Skinny jeans were the jeans that looked best on me when I last wore jeans pre-lockdown. Now I can't wear jeans, so who knows? Maybe I can do something to get back into skinny jean form. That last bout of COVID I had back in like February, March, really did a lot in taking some inches off my waistline. They look okay. They can be cumbersome to sit in for a while, kind of cut into you if you're not skinny. But there are jeans that just look weirdly baggy in other ways too. Now there's a turn up here where you really jacked me up. I'm going to try to take it the correct way. There we go. That's going to shave some time. Seems like these messages are just kind of random. Like I could hit it again and it'll just be like something different each time. Or a couple of different things. If you just hit tap left twice, you get like some random stuff, whatever. This spot really messed me up. Yeah, let's fly a plane at the ramping cars. What's the worst that could happen? Alright, you spun out. I didn't. You come out of that better than me. Like, make sense of it, game. Trying to torque vector this, and that's a bad idea with the all-wheel drive. Oh, it's a bit smoky in here. Just the part with the jumps. What the shit? Did you just ram me in the air? What the heck was that? I'm pretty sure you rammed me somehow in that it made me come to a dead stop. I was flying and then I just sunk like suction cup to the ground.
It was ridiculous. Ridiculously good, of course. Wow.
Oh well, you don't got to do any faster than that.
Hey, that RS-500 is ready for you now. The initial attempt to get it out of the cargo crate did more damage than we realized.
Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis. That's a remake thing, right? Okay. I've got we could maybe do a little bit of barn find if you want. It's no big whoop. You may not have the same barn finds as me left. I don't know. I'm wondering if I can do a togue race with the peel and make the other guys use peels also. Bandai togue. Okay, here we go. That's an A. I can probably get this guy down to A class, like yours. Toge. Toge. Oh, that cost me some dough. Oh, this is going to be stupid. Oh, I don't think this is going to be a good idea. I'm going to have to do this actually solo so that I can abuse the rewind, you know? Because if we're doing it co-op, we can't abuse the rewind. The cars will keep going. You left the convoy. Okay, I'm going to try this Toge solo with the peel. Say a little prayer. See how this goes. See if I can win this, and then we'll just stop the stream, wrap it up. Ah, those can't be stock wheels. We've got some kind of wheel on there, right? Oh, goodness sake. He has an actual car. I'm ashamed.
Ready for some toge? I love this route. It has a great mix of
Keiko's driving this.
Streets and demanding corners. Plus the views could be the perfect road.
Hey, you ready for some toge? Get a real car. That's what she should be saying, right? Okay, please just don't die. Okay, for a few seconds there, I looked like a legend. That's for sure, right? Then she pushed me once, and then it was pretty much over. Yeah, I'm going to have to do this solo because in order to beat the computer, I'm going to have to abuse rewind. Poor minion. God. There's a peel event, but then just 1v1, but I think you can design. Is there actually a peel race? This is not a fair fight. This thing has limited braking capabilities. As if you needed me to tell you guys that, right? Keiko, you whore. How am I shoving her? Come on. How am I shoving her? Like, let's think about this for a second. It says 0 to 60 in like 2.6, but I don't think that's accurate. I think it is way faster than that. You stupid... There, you eat it. If you're still watching this, I cannot tell you how hard this is to drive. It's like the Matrix, you have to experience it for yourself. There's not a lot of turning capability, so you kind of need to maybe think about getting sideways and then just gun it. No, come on. Come on, Peel. Come on. This is where I have to beat her. I'm gonna have to commit to slamming into her. Oh man, obstacles can really slow this guy down. That's like the final turn. I have to get her right here. Or not lose her somewhere. I don't know. Am I not taking this as good as I can? You stupid bitch. She hit me. Gotta stay on the road with these wheels, man. how to take this turn. There's not a lot of steering, okay? So I've got to find a way to line this guy up. Without losing complete control. Are you doing a peel race? Like a 8 peel grid type thing? Okay. Ram me, Keiko. Yes, that's what I want. This thing gets rammed, it's over. This thing gets rammed, there's like so little that can be done to counter that. Lord. I'm just trying to do this last turn. I have a lead. Here we go. Oh, so close. Okay, finally. It was embarrassing for everybody. For all who saw it.
What a drive! Congratulations on the win.
Subaru 22B. That's the Subaru you want, man. Fortunately, it went up against the Peel in a time warp. Keiko's not exactly looking straight. Keiko's probably using the they them pronouns. If I had to guess, I'm probably. Hey, you should meet Keiko. They're at whatever.
Okay, legend.
Vaughn, are you streaming tomorrow? I haven't decided. I have not decided, guys. We do have game 1 of the NBA Finals. What do you think? Sweet Tea, do you think I should stream? Cavafex, what do you think? And if so, this or try that motor slice? More Toge, Discover Japan, Track Toys. Cavafex, what are you cooking up? You got a peel race? Stream because the finals rig. I have to finish it before. Okay, we'll do your race, and then we'll end the stream. Okay. Okay. Well, you know what? I guess we could do it. My mom's gonna be in the hospital, and she'll probably be fine. Whatever. But yeah, we could probably do a stream. Do you want me to do this or Motor Slice? The Motor Slice game I just downloaded over here. What are people saying about it? I don't really want to see the user reviews. Whenever they're wildly high, they're usually pretty bad. Chainsaw Woman. Thank you, Motor Slice. Motor Slice? Because you slice motors. Oh, yeah. Motor Slice is basically what happens if Mirror's Edge and Prince of Persia had a baby with a chainsaw. So we could take a break from this to do some Motor Slice. Whichever. This is probably not the best car for finding the barn finds. If you want to watch the finals, watch the finals. I'm not offended. I like that emoji, whatever. It's got the... My team's not there, and it's game 1. So it's not... It's... my team's not playing, and I don't get to watch LeBron James choke. So it's not like must see. 7:30 ABC. We can maybe check in on it or something. We could give Motor Slice a try tomorrow. Sound okay? We kind of need to finish this a bit, but I might review it before finishing it because I'm kind of a jerk. But, yeah, I mean, that's a possibility too. Finished. 17048. Huh? Invite me first? Okay, manage convoy. Here we go. Offended, and that face popped up. No, it kind of works for I'm not offended, but I'm offended would be like, or, you know? I did beat 007. I did. I have challenge things to do. You know, you probably need to get through this area stealth all the way through. You need to get through this area killing everybody all these different ways with a toaster and a pencil and a paperweight, you know, things like that. But yeah, I did complete it. I need to review it, and that's probably going to trigger people because that's, you know, how things go. But I'll start off the review with 007 First Light is the wokest thing and the most disappointing thing since my son. Ugh. And then 16 hours later, this happened. Chick in the red bikini. And it's like, hold on. You know, like it'll have to go something like that. Mixtape or 007. That babe gives 007 the edge. Now, while that game was not present in mixtape, I am giving like 007 like an 8.5, which is less than I gave mixtape, but it's pretty solid. It was striking me as okay for a period, but as it went along, it looks like the sequel will be a stronger James Bond game. The problem with James Bond, like, you're not really that interested in what was he like before he was 007. He was an average guy. Like, that doesn't really have the power fantasy, does it? Pause Creative Center. Is Event tab. Event tab.
Sometimes you want to try your own thing.
Search prefabs. So like find prefab.
Here, you can play or set up custom events, however you like them.
Okay, search. The share code. And you said it was nice. What have you cooked up? Nothing. Did I type it wrong? Mercenary, start to finish? Wrestling ring? How the heck are you trying to drive that? Garthton. Let me try that again. Maybe I punched the wrong number. I'm a lot better at punching numbers on this than I am on the Nintendo. Unfortunate. Double check that thing's saved or it's searchable or submitted Or maybe it has to be signed off on for... Oh, hold on, why am I seeing featured here? Maybe I need to search from here. Good idea. Peel Norakura. I assume this is it. Are we PvP or co-op? It's the Peel Championship. PvP or co-op? What do you think? PvP. All right. It's probably a one-on-one Peel Toge. You got me in a sea marmot? What the... Is there an earthquake? The living hell happened. Can you make an earthquake event? Because they're supposed to have earthquakes in Japan, right? The jank clips need to be making the review, right? Reminds me, I'm really, before I turn off my Xbox, I'm going to have to get clips of 007 before they erase for getting too many clips or something. I'm pretty sure I clipped some of that invisible wall stuff, but it's not that apparent when you watch it. When you hit it, you know. It's a little slippery over here, dude. No, Kevin, no. No, Kevin. All right, Sweet Tea. We'll do a stream tomorrow. I've got to try to not fall off this mountain here. Kevin. Did the surface need to be wet, Cavafax? Because I don't think that's helping. What just happened? Oh, it said I didn't get through the checkpoint. Oh wait, did Cavafax just lag out? Oh, he's way up. How did you get way up there? Okay. And he went off the road. You could not play this on the Nintendo, man. I am really having to get on these triggers. And with digital triggers over analog, you would not be able to do this. Kevin. It is Kevin, right? Any surface is not good for the peel. It's not really the optimal transportation of anybody. I saw you overshoot a turn, like you really went off. And that was the last I saw you. Is that it, or is it a best 2 out of 3? What is this? No, I've had a little bit of experience with the peel because of that last race I did against an actual Subaru. So, is that it for the stream? We're down to 3 viewers, the way I like it. I'm gonna have to have me some popcorns. There's a ton. Got to get a ton of points here some way. The key is you really don't want to hit reverse because this thing kicks. Like, I don't know what it is, but it's like reverse is its own demon, you know? It seems to go faster in reverse than forward. Like, the acceleration in reverse is completely nuts. Come see your Diablo. Where are you? I guess you're right behind me. I've only ever seen those in yellow, but I think there's a silver. How come it doesn't have SV on the side? Don't they usually put the SV graphic? A yellow one like that was in my first car magazine, a Road and Track, back in '97. They had the then new second generation Miata and that Diablo SV in the magazine. Cool, cool. You know, so surely somebody's got the livery with the SV on it. I don't suppose I can find that, can I? Because it's it was in around this area, but it's not showing as yeah, it's going to be a popular livery for sure. I don't think I'm high enough. I'm going to have to get my next bracelet. So the next stream of this is going to be called what? What's the next event? Horizon Legend. Oh, Horizon Legend Gold Wristband event. Is that the final event? Wristband event progress 13 of 15. So maybe you go somewhere after gold? To unlock Horizon Legend event. Okay. So that must be the last one. It's the event. You still unlock races after that gigantic race, but that's the end goal. So is the next stream of this like the last one? I guess if you get the 12,000. Oh, nice. You got the SV. That does go to 199. It's a little bit slower high speed than the basic, but it has 530 horsepower. Whereas the VT Roadster had like 492. But I think your hood scoops actually create a bit of a drag problem. See, I don't have that SV available there. I don't know if I highlight my barn finds, maybe we can find out if you're missing them or not. I've got, oh wait, what's this? Barn find, toy to tooth, okay. In progress. It's showing like completed. Maybe I don't have a mystery barn find to get. I mean, I'm right around the area, right, where you found that. But I don't think it's going to load it. I think you were up this hill on the right. Or I'm not going to be able to... Whoa, geez. All right, see if you can stand on that barn, and if I can find it without the barn available. Okay, I've screwed up my map. Yeah, I figured you were right over there. Okay. That's going to be a little tricky to get to. Traveling. Not happening. It is a barn. It's here. But it's not opening for me. Well, I guess they don't want you getting that car too early. I don't know why. I mean, they gifted you a Vulcan. They've gifted you way faster things, but yeah. All right, I think that calls for an end there. I've got some anime, some popcorn to watch. I need to write some scripts. I need to put a little bit of effort into my content, or people might think I'm the next critical drinker, and we wouldn't want that happening, right? So, if you made it this far, tomorrow, Motor Slice. We'll see what we think about that. And wait until marriage. Counseling.